I built like Swifties on Smolder yesterday and they're giving me like 22 AD or something. It's pretty good. Okay, that should give this. Considering Heimer is 50, yeah, I think it probably is the best boot. Oh yeah, so I want to so I've been making the tier list. I've finished recording the tier list. Um but I haven't finished editing it. I'm about halfway through all the like editing and clips and stuff. I wanted to show you guys something and ask your opinion on it. And just like hold on, let me find it. Okay, so what I was thinking is that like so this is a long tier list, right? It's like an hour long or whatever. I wanted to know what you guys think of something like this. So basically what I was thinking is throughout the, like for each champ I talk about, I'll also have like maybe in the top right a little like info card like this. I was wondering like what sort of info do you think should be on? I think it should be like one, potentially two lines of just generally like what does the champ do? You know what I mean? Like, is this like great into, I don't know, short range or whatever? I don't want to overload it too much because it's literally just going to be like a small graphic, right? Like it's not going to be on the screen for that long, maybe like 10 seconds or so. But I'm just thinking like, is there anything you guys think should like, if you're watching a tier list, like I think sometimes people want to see like matchups or whatever. I don't think I can do like all matchups because, it's not enough space. But I think just generally like, good in short range, good in the majors, or like, great to engage or whatever. I think that could be like pretty hard. Or could go pretty hard. I think I do kind of talk about that, or like I try to, but maybe it's good to kind of like consolidate it. I mean, chat GPT do math, wondering if there's value in running celerity more with timer. Could be the juice. Do you remember what champs you playing first time you hit Chow? Yeah, well, kind of. The first time I hit 1 KLP, I know for sure I was playing Viktor. First time I hit Challenger, I think I was playing Cassiopeia, Ahri, and Zillion. Matchups are bullet points and why they're good. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I don't want to, like, overload it with too much info because, like, I am going to be talking anyway. Like, I've gone through every champion. So, like, that should kind of be there. I think just, like, the general, like, one, maybe two lines of, like, just, like, why is it good? Just so it's, like, easier to remember, almost, like a summary of what I'm going to talk about. I think that's the best way to do it. Damn, the 20k. What is my favorite femboy champion? Gotta be Hwei. Waiting for a matchup tier list. I did make a counter-picking guide. I think that's probably what you're looking for. I'm pretty sure I already have, like, sort of the video you're looking for. Like, if you go to my channel and you scroll... Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I'm just gonna search counter-pick. Yeah, this one. I think this is probably kind of like what you're looking for. It's not exactly like a tier list, but I go through every champion and kind of talk about like what they're weak against. Are getting Heimer content? There's a few Heimer one tricks, It's definitely not a champ that like they like, but I think it'll eventually we'll play against one eventually. Dude, holy shit, you see Lucian every fucking game on this server. Okay, best pick for Elo is probably Zoe, or Ahri, I mean, but I kind of just want to play Zoe for fun. Um, Not terrible here, I guess. It's not great because, like, Merc's value, but also, like, Mercs, I swear to God, Mercs sucks so much that it's like, people don't exactly want to buy Mercs anyway. The Great White Timer, dude, what a fucking title. Versus that could be a good idea, going through every champ, discussing when to pick it. Yeah, it could be. Ooh, Viktor. AIDS. I think I'm gonna play like this or something. No mana flow Zoe. Gives me really good scaling though. Like really good scaling. If I get through lane, I'll go nuts. Shark, you are my goat. Hey, thank you, man. Okay, I kind of like our comp. Korean guy who plays in Nivea. I never watched him play, but yeah, I'm assuming he's a beast. It's Arena. A wild Arena appeared. Alright, let's get to work. Ooh, he took Cleanse. I wonder if he was thinking I was going to take Ignite. Because I think Cleanse, if you think your opponent's going to take Ignite, I think Cleanse is good. Or maybe he took it just because he's against, like, at least Zoe and he doesn't want to build Mercs. It could be that. It makes our lane, like, quite a bit easier, though. How's the grind? It's going, you know? Day 5 in the Goblin Room. First time catching you live. How's Korea so far? It's pretty good. Yesterday was like a real tilter, but outside of yesterday, it's been pretty good. It sucks that I had to start in low elo again. You know, like same thing happened last year where my account started in like bronze 2, and it took like a week to get to master, which is super annoying because like, you know, some people, not everyone, but some people are lucky enough to get an account that starts in diamond. I know Aloy started in like silver 4 as well, but like Cupid got to start D3 or something, which is saves you a lot of time. Saves like a whole week of grinding. I'm not sure my runes are good, by the way. These look a little... Oh, wait, fuck. I didn't mean to take Ulti Hunter, by the way. I just forgot. Well, that's not the worst thing I could have, I guess, but it's also pretty fucking useless. So we get Mars, maybe in Plat 4 for weeks. It's fine. Must be a lot of feeding teammates in Plat 4. It's all good. Oh, nice. You see that guy. Whaler? Mostly diamond. I think, like, this guy's emerald. Not sure if he's a smurf as well, but I think everyone else was diamond. Well, there might be, like, maybe there was one other emerald. I didn't look that closely, but it was mostly diamond. Okay, that's pretty good. Got his bone plating and didn't get, like, super giga blasted for it. Oh, I didn't get it. Holy shit. Okay, honestly, not bad. We can just, like, base TP early because of his cleanse. Oh shit, look how much fucking damage I do to the wave. Okay, since that was gonna be bot side, I wonder, do we ward? I think we pretend like we've warded raptors. Or maybe we do just ward raptors. That should be good. Oh nice, I hit him again. You agree that you look like my cat? No, I don't look like your fucking cat. I can't believe that's a real discussion. Oh, nice. Huge dodge.
First blood.
Okay, nice. It's looking good. I think he should cleanse this. Like, honestly, if you're gonna take cleanse, like, you gotta just use it for shit like that, you know? Because, like, the thing is, if you don't have TP, right? Like, you just instantly lose all your health, and then you just have like a dead summoner. Like if you didn't use cleanse there, like what, are you gonna use it when you fucking die instead? Yeah, actually just don't bubble here, because I can't really punish it anyway. Okay, we can maybe look with Pyke. I have Pyke coming from topside. I'm going to try and lean him towards the Pyke. I'm just going to like really heavily play the bot. See if we can get him to walk up. I think it's kind of obvious. Maybe they can counter gank top. Maybe I could even go top. Wait, my Cassandra is just straight 1v2ing these guys, what? Okay, I mean, this guy's pretty far behind. We're gonna get the chapter for sure. I think we literally just like base TP with chapter right now and then like... No, oh, now I don't get it. Fuck. FF. This, because I have to stay. I mean, he's bleeding a lot, so like, it's not really that bad. Okay, I'm literally just gonna base now, and then I think we TP back. And like, there's no way he can push this wave in time, and then I should be able to deny like the whole wave. Now, if he's smart, he starts his base. But I think he loses a whole wave no matter what. Okay, yeah, he based, but that's fine. Oh my god, an ignite? Oh, we might be back. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're up so much fucking gold. We got the plate, we got... Oh wow, and he's going fucking Roa. Okay. I don't want to ignite him yet. Okay, there's Zinzel. I think I'm... I walked into that one. Okay, that's pretty weird, because, like, dude, that one I actually couldn't follow up on. Alright, let me go grab this plant.
적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Okay. Oh, he has no cleanse. Damn, so close. Did I just start the base? Yeah, this guy is dead, I think. Dude, I missed another cannon, no way. Oh, and he flashed. Yeah. Police Pike as an mobile mid. That looks so fun. Okay, I think we go... Smart shoes or no? I actually think no. I think, similar to LeBlanc, the Luden spike is so big because it means they're going to proc your sudden impact every trade, guaranteed. God, no way that the shock cat thing is making the rounds. Okay, that it is not similar.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, why didn't he go for Syndra? Never get that. Oh no. Yeah, look, I mean, I've tried. Not something I particularly enjoy. Hey, though, thank you, though. 12 months, dumpster player. No, some days there is some crazy backseating. It hasn't been too bad lately, to be honest. But there were days where it was tough, you know. Bring it back. No. Nothing worse than this. Get to the GM lobbies, it'll be more? Probably, yeah. There'll be a lot of Korean challengers spawning in chat all of a sudden. How do you like the new season? I mean, honestly, I don't think it's that different. Like, to me, it's basically the same. So, I mean, I don't dislike it, but I also just don't think it's that different. I guess, like to me, in a lot of ways, like, next patch is the new season for me. You know, like, big AP item changes, that's, like, probably the thing that, like, affects me the most in terms of, like, you know, champs that get played and stuff. I think changes to runes and items are, like, honestly, those are the biggest changes to the game for me. I guess maybe if there's something, like, really significant that happens, but... Hey, that's fine, Viktor. I can TP, or maybe... Oh, I want that ignite. Oh shit, there's all these fucking sums on the ground. I'll take the cleanse. I've got Ludens. I could TP behind bot lane. Wow, holy fuck, this guy has Catalyst, Cleanse, Resolve, and Null Magic Mantle. Like, dude, just play Cassante. Okay, I really want to shove one more wave and then dive bot. Like, now I'm finally at the point where it's, like, really easy for me to move. Talk about child support. Hey, thanks, Kramer. Talk about child support. I have no money to support my children. I'll give them free coaching. Done fucking 0-0-0, and we have 15 kills as a team. Oh, he stood on it! Oh, yikers. That's a real shame I didn't have my E ready. Or, my Q ready. He might still die. I actually think he's still gonna die. Isn't there a fly for? Oh, it's back up. There we go. Oh. Ah. Finally, I got a KP, man. About fucking time. Dude, it's hard to kill this guy when he's literally like full tank Viktor. Already 6 months. Thank you, my G. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't quite on it. I think I can do one more wave because he doesn't have TP. It's so nice, but when your opponent doesn't have TP, the game's so fucking easy. Alright, rich as fuck. What's up, Serenity? Look, it's going good. I'm having a blast. Up 40 CS, 1 kill. That's all there is to this game. Just AFK farming with the boys back home. The holiday season? Wait, is it holiday season? There's no such thing as a holiday in Shock's life. This guy's streaming 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. You know how it goes. Team fighting guide from the Bible? Oh my god, that's like the first person that's told me that they've watched a video specifically from the Bible. That's good. Because yeah, there are a lot of like old videos like that that are still like relevant, but like no one watches obviously because they're, you know, they can't find them probably. They're just old. Yeah, save the ward. Dude, look at this guy's fucking degenerate build. Like, look at this. He's so fucking tanky. Maybe if I didn't auto. Yeah, we're going. I didn't even get a KP. Boatmart, there we go. I do want to like add more to it, to be honest. Oh, yeah, oh, that sucked. I took like full scaling and I didn't even get to use it. Nice. Huge team. Ever play Qiyana? Nah, I played a couple of Qiyana games in EU because my viewers like requested it, but I'm definitely not a Qiyana enjoyer. Dude, I had 1 KP and I actually had like almost top damage on my team. And like the funny thing is, like, you know, I still couldn't kill him. Like that's how much damage I did, but he had like 3 billion health. Here's so many challenger players talk about the difference between challengers and master players, how the gap in skills is nearly immeasurable. Then they go to lose to master players on their ult, what gives. I mean, there's a couple things, right? Like, you know, there's like one, it's a team game, right? Like, for example, you might have a 70% win rate against like master players in solo queue, which is like really high. You know, like 70% win rate in a like team game is absurdly high, especially in high elo. So there's that. I think it's also that, you know, like chances are, like if someone's going on their Smurf, like they're probably like playing different champs, or like maybe they're not trying as hard, or, you know, maybe they're like streaming or like trying to do education or something. So yeah. Like I don't have 1 million subs. It's fine. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Huge video coming tomorrow. Thank you for all the education content. Went from gold to emerald. Damn, not bad. Yeah, I think people that'll like high rank while streaming, and I don't even mean me, I mean like, you know, like when Nemesis was like rank 4 Korea and he streamed all, that is like crazy, you know? Watch GMP Korean player get 0 KP in a Plat lobby? Nah, but like, you look at me and look at Viktor, bro. I'm in a losing matchup and I'm up 50 CS. Oh my god, the meds rage bait's going insane. Weekend stream, yep. I'm a full-time job kind of guy now. Guys, I have finished recording. I'll show you guys this again because a lot of you guys weren't here. So I've finished recording the tier list and I'm going to post it tomorrow. This is like with all the different champs. Something I'm adding in though is for each champ when I talk about it, I'm gonna add this little info card that comes on probably like top right of the screen just at the start. And I was just asking the chat before, like, what sort of info do you think needs to be on here? Like for me, because obviously I'm gonna explain every champ, right? So in my mind, this should just be like either a summary of things I've said or anything else that like maybe I didn't say. Like just I don't want to say general matchups in terms of champions, but you know, I think like maybe I could add like a second line of text if needed as like, you know, good versus mages, good versus assassins, whatever. I think maybe one line of text is better because like I said, I don't actually want it to be, it's not meant to replace what I'm saying. It's more just meant to be like, okay, if there's like one thing you take away from this section, like it's that sort of thing, you know. Any banana milk recently? I had a depression banana milk after yesterday's stream. Low Emerald, could you recommend a mid laner for me to climb? Ahri is the classic. Swain's another good one. Galio. What else? Anyway, tier list will come tomorrow, and that'll save you. Best champ? I think it's still Ahri, honestly. Can add a one-liner of whether the champ is breedable or not? Dude, you know, I actually, when I was, like, testing it, my test text for the Ahri one was bad AF. So you're on the right track, I think. Is Zoe a good blind? It's like fine. I'd say it's just like if it's a fine blind. It's not like OP, but it's just, yeah. Maybe item bills. Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that like I need to like explain a bit more though. Like that, the problem is like you're right, like that is useful info, but I think there's too, if I write that, it's like too much text for how small the panel is. Passes, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, so maybe I'll just go through and add like one line of text, like generally what it's like OP at or like good for or whatever. Or any. Hey, banned Zoe. Do you think that was a Viktor we just traumatized? Oh wait, we banned Viktor. Play Ahri Talia. Ahri is my main champ. Talia to pick an Ahri. I have more Talia games than Ahri. That's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, I guess it does just get picked like all the fucking time. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to go Smolder into the Galio. But I don't know if it's that good this game. I picked AP, what would I pick? Nell, reflect the error. I think I will do it. I bet it's not Galio's 4. If it's Galio's 4, I'm in trouble, actually. I didn't think about that. Okay, it should be Galio thinking it was against Annie, and then Pantheon bot, I think. Because he banned Braum. If I'm versus Pantheon mid, and I don't have Resolve, it will kind of suck. Yeah, maybe I should. How long you stream for? Ideally 7 hours, but like tilt pending, you know? The game's frustrating, I might yeah, I'm really hoping this is Galio mid and not fucking Galio support with Pantheon mid. My advice is to keep game-specific lingo to a minimum. How do you mean by that? Like, doesn't it make sense to use League of Legends lingo in a League video, or do you mean something else? Let's go for the next 5 hours to make meds proud. So when did we play Smolder mid? I played it yesterday. It's really good in a Galio and really good into Malzahar. Those are the two turbo banger matchups. Outside of that, it's not that great right now. Although it got a bit better this patch because the grubs are a bit later. Doing the troll Smolder build? No, I'm building like a human, sadly. Beginner may not be familiar with all the terms, so may be confusing. Yeah, I think I do. Well, I feel like I do a good job of doing that, but like the reality is I probably don't. I think there's like probably a lot of things that like you just assume people know that they don't. But yeah, I agree. Especially in like long form videos, I think that's pretty important. When I update my fundamental guides, I'll try to keep it in mind.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Nice. Shouldn't hit me. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there? Does everyone want a piece of your boy or something? I actually think early lane Smolder is kind of similar to ASOL, where like it's actually like less important to get stacks, and it's more important to just like absolutely fuck the mid laner up with like your level 1 auto attacks. But like getting all the stacks is great, but like you've gotta make sure that you do some damage level 1, because the problem is if you don't, they have 2 pots and you only have 1. So like even though you've got the D-Blade lifesteal, it like takes a while for that to actually outperform. I might ward bot side just to see if Nefuri goes into our jungle. Okay, yeah, Nefuri did 3 camp bots.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Till someone says something like Smolder is the juice. Guys, I feel like Smolder is the juice is self-explanatory. If you have to look that one up, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we'll take the freebie. A little bit of acceleration for the boys back home. That's not good. Dude.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I guess we will not be crashing this wave. It's fine. Low-key, I think getting refillable early is so important for this champ. It's actually more important than having more AD, just because like it lets you stay on the map longer. And that's like, that's your most important thing. Just stay on the map as long as possible.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Please tell me you're not a furry? Hell no. Do I look like a furry? Oh. Guys, the mid lane roll. I hit a solo kill at level 3, and then I'm just sitting here getting forced off like half my waves. No way, man. Just like leave me the fuck alone. Let me just. Oh, nice. Okay. Just let me play my lane. Holy shit! I did so much damage. Okay, nice though. I mean, my Viego did pretty well. Is a scaly? Is that a real thing? A scaly? I need another pink. I don't really want to spend more gold, but I guess I have to. Should I eat to lane? No, I should have done it earlier. Fuck.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay. Like a furry for anything with scales? That's so fried. That's so fucked up. How do people even like come up with this shit, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Some people are just online too much, I think. Definitely not me. I don't go outside or online. Just sit here not connected to the internet.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Guys, what's going on both side? Not liking the sounds I'm hearing. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. I wasn't hugging enough the bot side. It's very avoidable, this one. Fuck. Also, my jungler died. Yeah, really bad time to die. But at least you got scaling. Couldn't ever die, though. Oh, you got her eventually. Change sub goal to 4 out of 5 permanently? Dude, that's actually a good idea. Is your pinky finger on shift and control? No, I don't even use my pinky finger, I don't think. I don't know, I swear to god, like, people always ask me, like, what do I do? Like, with, like, hand placement and shit, and, like, bro, I don't even know. Like, I just press the keys, you know what I mean? I literally have to, like, record myself using the keyboard to know what I do.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, 1v9? Yeah, my bot lane's like reasonably strong. It does suck that like they have this Giga Juice driven to Fury though. I don't know. We'll see. It's winnable for sure.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, we've got Essence Reaver in base. Okay, I guess 5-0. Oh no, you got the free plant. Yeah, well, she's recalling. I think we want to base CP with S3
제압되었습니다.
Okay. Dude, Annie's actually getting a lot of gold. By Smolder, it's really good in the Galio. It's like probably the single best meta pick in the Galio. Problem is now if I get Panth ulted.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Dude, Annie is like kind of fucking people up.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Can we kill her? He's down 2 levels. He has ult though. Holy shit, he does no damage to her. Jesus. That's fucked. Yeah, look at his items compared to hers. Okay, well, that sucks, but honestly, I think it's still winnable. Trying to win in the guy. I mean, it is a yeah. I think he is fucking OP. It is a like very forgiving champ too.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, kind of spitting on him. Holy shit. Oh, fucking jungle is so cool with a roll, man. Do I want to buy tier 2 boots? I mean, steel caps go pretty hard, I think. Kinda sucks to, like, delay the IE. At least you got stacks with the dog. Yeah, my stacks are so good, actually. I think I should buy this. I guess. That guy is so fucking weak. There's no way we're losing to this guy. I swear to God I can carry this game. If I get that in the Fury shutdown once, it's over. I think.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Dude, this is just so fucked. Like, do you not have anything to do except gank me?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, it's over. It's fucking over, I swear to God, bro. I killed the Fury. She missed both Q2s. Go Yorick, please! No!
뛰고 있습니다.
Alright, well, we'll see. I mean, there's still the Giga Fed Ribbon to contend with. And Ashe got back in the game. Okay, it's not actually over, but it like, could be over, you know? I actually can't believe I won that one. I mean, I guess I outplayed her, but... Huh. Meanwhile, my jungler is getting solo killed by their support. Yeah. 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 Okay, no Pantheon Ghost. That's another stack. Okay, I'm play for mid turret.
적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. I don't know where Riven is. Probably coming to kill me. Okay, Riven's proxying. Now, is Nefiri doing dragon or is Nefiri killing me? Oh wait, I'm so close to Ahri, right? I kinda can't go to the turret though. I guess I just sell my D-Blade. It kinda sucks though. But I guess it's the right play. Okay, okay. Do we think we can win? I think we can. Like, I need to build Mortal Reminder, I'm pretty sure. They have like enough. I mean, it's actually weird. Like, I swear they don't have any healing, but like also the 5-0 Riven. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I need healing for Riven? Maybe I don't. I feel like that might be like an emotional buy almost.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I think Arrogance dead? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the juice. Okay. I'm gonna drop a really shallow ward just to make sure I don't get killed by Nefiri.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Alright, Nefiri's top. Alright. Okay, I'm really close to 225. Flanking Smolder?
파괴되었습니다.
Banger. Just fucking pulled up and blasted that guy. Okay, I think I will go third item. I don't know if I'm going LDR or Mortal. I think it's Mortal?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
What? Fuck, I couldn't get the last two. Oh, I got it. Well, at least it was 1-1. I lost my flash though. He'll cut it Sun's guy. Well, they've got like 2 conquerors, you know? Like, it's not like a ton of healing, but like Smolder's probably like the best heal cut applier in the game. So like if it is actually useful, I probably should buy it. I don't know if it's worth it though. It like might be better just to buy more damage. Or skip Shogun. If you're ahead, you should skip Shogun, I think. Like if you can buy IE basically. Smolder mid mainable? I would say no. I think Smolder is like strictly a counter pick. If you do want to blind him, I mean like you can make it work, but you're not getting what makes Smolder actually like worth picking, you know? What's it good into? Like Galio and what's the other one? Galio and Mouse. Okay, I'll just go LDR.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Tell my... Oh no, too late. Oh yeah, it's good into Veigar. Veigar's another good one. Basically anything that like you can kind of like win lane and outscale against. Because like, you know, Smolder scaling is really good, don't get me wrong, but like you're not like, what the fuck, that cancel me? Oh, I'm just dead. Damn, how the fuck did I get hit here? Oh, yeah, it might be GG. Yeah, Adicon. Like, Smolder's scaling is very active. Like, you have to be, like, ahead CS and, like, you know, stopping the enemy mid from impacting the map. And, you know, like, pushing the side lane. All this sort of stuff. Damn, okay. Can still win. It is pretty hard, though. I think it's possible. Yes, mainable champ in mid lane. Just anything that's like a good blind, I would say. Especially if it has mobility. So things like Ahri, Aurora. These champs are pretty good. I actually think I should upgrade these, shouldn't I? Seems like it might be good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, this could be nice. If I can DPS. I don't have any vision. I am so fucking strong, and they don't have dragons, so like they have to win off Baron. Wow, they're all so low. Fuck. You're a great streamer. Thanks, paid chatter. Appreciate that. Alright, I think... I mean, the game is honestly still very winnable, I think. I actually think we'll win a 5v5. The problem is, like, basically everyone fucking dies before I'm even there. I don't know, maybe I just keep dying. Oh, we have the Ezreal into Fury. I forgot about that. Like, literally unplayable. Oh, damn. My bad. I died too much. I think maybe could have won if I didn't die so much. Because, like, I'm so giga strong, but... just can't. I don't know. Every fucking team fight, I just, like, instantly die from bad positioning. Damn. That's a shame. I really could have carried. Food's worth upgrading now. I'm honestly not sure. I think it might have been a mistake to upgrade them that game because, you know, if I get hit, I'm just dead anyway. I probably shouldn't have even... Well, actually, I was gonna say I shouldn't have even bought steel caps, but like I did beat Neferi because of them. Not sure. What about modding? I mean, yeah, if mods want to do predictions, I'm down. As Shock ascends, all others fall. Based. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Like, predictions are not popular. Like, I've done it a few times, and like, they're pretty low popularity. Six a.m. Korea? It's 6 p.m. Korea. And it should be 6 p.m. Japan as well. Or like 7 or something. When will the Witch Things working by rank category be updated? I don't know, just sometime. It's not something that's like particularly high on my list to do. But I will at some point, yeah. Do you find Korea server people play the game slightly differently? Yeah, there's a couple big differences. Meta is the big one. Like even in low elos, like Korea tends to play meta. Like you'll see OP champs basically all the time. I guess the other big thing would be junglers gank a lot more, supports gank a lot more. It's probably the biggest ones. Are still good for low elo? Yep, Ahri is still broken. Ahri, Aurora, Viktor, Galio, Champo, very solid. How's your daily schedule? Well, I can tell you what I did today. Like today, I woke up and then I went for my anti-depression walk, and I bought food, and then I came home and I recorded the tier list, and that actually took like roughly 2 hours. This was a long one, and then I spent about like 30 minutes editing the tier list before going live, and then I haven't finished it. Then I'll probably spend about like 6 to 7 hours on Twitch, and then I'll get off and maybe like might edit the thing a little more, and then I'll go to bed. At Shock Lol, I once made love to a Bosnian man in the back of a truck in downtown Berlin. Afterwards, we had tea and said farewell. His name was Sally. Taste. Or do it live, no edits. I did that before. I do think it is worth taking the time to do it off stream. I did do that before, but I guess like I've talked about this a lot, but I'm pretty unhappy with my content at the moment. And I think one of the big things I want to do is just like increase the quality of my content, basically, in terms of like the other stuff that isn't just the info. You know what I mean? I think I give very good info. Like I think my info is really high quality, but I also think that like I mean there's like virtually no editing. I think like the thoughts aren't like super streamlined. There's the video ideas aren't always good, stuff like that. Other words, how you like Korea outside of League making content? I've been to Korea 4 times, and like honestly, I've never really lived Korea outside of League. You know what I mean? Like, I've never gone sightseeing or anything, so I don't think I get the real experience, I guess. I think it's your best to blast or just spam. Yeah, what Daisuke said, like it really doesn't matter what method you do, as long as you have like some sort of method that isn't just like, you know, game ends, queue up again. You want to go to a bar? I don't go outside, sorry. Can anybody get an account in Korea? You might be able to buy one, like, you know, you're not meant to be able to do that, but like you might be able to. But like, you're not meant to be able to. No, it is kind of difficult to get one properly. God, why are there so many pro players young? Is there a fall off in skill with age? No, I don't. I actually don't think players get any worse as they get older. I think most people just like burn out, honestly, or like they want to do something different because like, yeah, I guess like it's really taxing to play League for like be playing or thinking about League for like 12 hours a day every day for like years. I think a lot of people just probably want to move on to something else. Newer player, bronze 2-3. Always get tons of kills and die way too much mid game. Any tips? I have a side laning guide if mid lane is like, or mid game is specifically what you suck at. Like, if you go to my YouTube and go to like the side laning guide I posted like 2 or 3 weeks ago, that's probably the juice. Could live in Bali, live in a nice villa for cheap, rent, make video and stream all day. Maybe. You're in your team? I hope so. What's up, Melody? It's closest server in buy? That's a good question. I have no fucking clue. Oh, nice. We get the Nefiri. Played Mel mid only and got 70% win rate. Fuck yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, she is strong right now with the Emax. Got the bronze too. Okay, we're scaling. Have you thought about co-creating content with Chippies? Dude, it's so funny you say that. You know, Chippies lives like 5 minutes away from me. I went to dinner with Chippies like two nights ago or 3 nights ago or something. But I don't know like what kind of content we'd make. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's something. It might be Darius Jungle. Why you change language to English? Because being in Korea with Korean language is a vibe, don't you think? Emax Mel, yeah, that's the juice these days. People playing a lot of Emax Mel because it's like better early and better in skirmishes. Any assassins? I played LeBlanc. That's the only one really. Why is every league coach Australian? Okay, dude. You know, I'm not Australian, Chippies is not Australian, and Cupcake is not Australian. All 3 of us are from New Zealand, you know. But if you mean from Oceania, the real reason is that, like, Oceanic Pro Play is dead, has been for a long time. So if you want to continue doing stuff with League, there is no pathway other than, like, doing YouTube or Twitch. And there's basically no way, like, for example, if you're, like, rank 1 EU or rank 1 Korea, you will automatically get, like, viewership, right? Because those are hard servers. If you're rank 1 OC, though, like, no one gives a fuck. You get 20 viewers. So you have to be, like, you basically have to do something to get people to notice you, and, like, education's the easiest way to do that. Favorite place to visit in New Zealand? Why is it Queenstown? Dude, I've actually never been to Queenstown. It looks crazy though, but I've never been. Hit on Jace mid. It's pretty solid. Think low A tier. Even Smolder got 10 times viewership. Yeah, and like well deserved too. Like getting rank 3 Korea is no easy feat, you know. Like that is hard as fuck. Like yeah, 100% deserved. One trick Zoe? Yeah, definitely. 70 ping? Nah. Ping from New Zealand to Korea is like about 150. And dude, like, yeah, everyone in Korea is on like 5 ping or less, basically. And if you're even like, dude, playing on like 40 ping from China to Korea is like, that's already a pretty significant advantage or disadvantage, especially for mid. Like mid has so many skill shots. I think mid is the role, maybe AD as well for team fighting. The role's affected the most by ping. If you're playing a matchup like Syndra versus Orianna, and one of you has 50 ping and the other has 5 ping, dude, it's so unfair. In Splinter Cannon format could Storm blow elo? Yeah, I don't see why not. What do you think the hardest champs in mid lane? Off the top of my head, Aurelia, Yasuo, then I don't know. Aurelia, Yasuo though for sure. There's a lot of like champs that are pretty difficult, but those two I think stand above the rest. There's lots of honorable mentions, you know, like Azir, Cassio, etc. I feel like those two are just way harder.
First blood.
Alright, nice. Won the coin flip on top. Do you like traveling? Honestly, not really. Like, I travel because I have to, not because I want to. I would, like, so much prefer to just sit at home. I didn't place a ward, but, like, also, maybe I don't need a ward, because I have Shyvana. Slowly but surely getting to silver. Alright, rescaling. Bronze 2 is not bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I want to get a base TP. Grab tier plus something. I think just clear this wave and then do it. Like a tier anthem. Do I want to freeze? Yeah, I think I should. I kind of fucked it a bit though. I cleared more of the wave than I should have. Yeah, it didn't work so well. Kind of fucked it up. Fun. Want a Dark Seal? Just to make sure I get Chapter on my next base. Like, normally I mean, you could go Dark Seal here because you do have tier mana, but I'm really hoping that I can get Chapter early and just, like, spam shove her in and make sure she doesn't roam. I think if you want to go Dark Seal here, it's, like, it's really not bad. Like, I think it's pretty highly refined. feel like the game is in a pretty good spot. Like, as a team, we just super hard outscale. Gotta be really careful of the all-in with Ignite. She can also run bot. I mean, if she does, I think I just have to not follow. Just... yeah, there's nothing I can really do to go to this. Just gotta punish mid. Yeah, that's nice. Like, she can't dive bot if I push that wave. Or, like, she can, but it loses a lot. Let me get chapter now, which is good. They grab a pink as well to make roaming harder for her. I reached Challenger today. Don't think so. My feeding teammates are holding me back. How many more days am I in Korea? Like 2 months. Can you show us a Jace guide? I made a Jace guide before. I don't think it's out of date, really. Actually, that is pretty good. Yeah, she used her first ult and didn't get anything. I think it's kind of nice.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Easy, gotta be a bit careful. You just base. It doesn't really matter if nothing happens because, like, we took basically full scaling. I mean, I guess the resolve tree is not, but, like, we super hard outscaled both, like, 1v1 and team comp wise. So, like, slow game is totally fine. Like, we could have played, like, Ahri, I guess, and, like, really shit on her, but like I said, I just don't see her doing anything. Yeah, they're still changing it. I think if they go through with that, like, current thing, I think it's a nerf to most champs, but, like, a buff to, like, I guess, Rise? I think it's a nerf to most champs. Nice, that's massive. And we got the grubs. I don't know where Qiyana is. I used my ult, so I do have to be a little careful. Like, she has Dirk, and I don't have ulti. And bone fighting went pretty hard there. I don't think it's that good on Cassio, because Cassio doesn't want to build other mana items. Like, Rod of Ages is not good on Cassio, in my opinion. But yeah, I think the others, it's kind of good. Yeah, if possible I want to get the full Xerath. It might be too greedy. I could just base TP right now. I'll probably just base TP right now. Like, I literally just need to not die. Although, if she goes bot, I have to hit mid here. I might even have to TP bot in order to counter the dive. Okay, no. Yeah, like there, it's nice if I can reset, right, for safety, but like if my bot lane's getting dived, then I have to make it so Qiyana either loses something mid or like isn't allowed to dive bot. Okay. This guy's gonna die to Neferi, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ghosted. I have no boots, which is a bit annoying. There's no way she's trying to kill me. My god, actually it was kind of close. Dude, I can't imagine, like, imagine you're Qiyana, enemy team has Neferi, your team has fucking Shyvana. Oh yeah, good one, Riot Games. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, how? What? How can Xayah even be here? What? That's so crazy to me. Oh, she didn't even lose anything ball. That's just insane.
적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Nice, it's good for Neferi. Okay, that's pretty good. Does Fizz win versus Echo mid? My guess would be no, but I don't know. I've never played either side of the matchup and I don't play the champs.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Damn, bot diff is pretty big.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
At least top lane's kind of fucking.
적을
Nice.
처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Damn. 2.3 points W. I think into range you should probably do 2 points W, not 3. Into everything else, I think just Q max. I don't know if we win this 3v3. I think we do. Wow, Neferi is so fucking OP.
더블 킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, these champions, man. Some of these champions are just not particularly fair.
적 더블 킬.
How are we losing bot lane to Zillion, man? Oh, shit, I have 3,000 gold. How did this happen?
포탑을
I
파괴했습니다.
might TP bot here. Yeah, I think I should. Does she kill it before I... Maybe she does.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, honestly, that's fine though.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I should dive for it at least. Dude, this champion, like, it's just so fucked. I think I live this, by the way. Fuck, I missed that last tier. Oh, it's such a disgusting comp diff, man. Oh my god, look at my Jinx.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 더블 킬. 전장의 지배자.
Every time I do this, the tower breaks before. Yeah, honestly, so true. But at least now your TP goes through anyway. Like, it doesn't get cancelled anymore. Enjoying time in Korea? Yeah, I think so.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What makes a champion, or sorry, what makes an item good on one champion but not another besides the super obvious stuff? I mean, most of the time it is just the super obvious stuff. You know, it's like this champ needs mana, or this champ needs haste, or something. I guess like one thing I think isn't thought about enough is like defensive items on champs that have a lot of range. You know, like if you're a really long range champion, items like health and, well, just like Zonya and shit in general become like a little less valuable because like you're not actually getting hit a lot of the time, assuming you position well. Whereas like, you know, a champ like Ori is like a bit shorter range, like there is a reasonable chance you take a lot of damage, right? Like, for example, like Xerath Liandry, the health from Xerath Liandry is very useful for a champ like Ori. But the health on Xerath Liandry for a champ like Xerath is kind of wasted, you know? Like, if you're getting hit as Xerath, like something probably went like pretty majorly wrong. And like, it'd be better to fix that with positioning rather than to band-aid fix it by building just like weaker items that are kind of like wasting stats. Come here, boy. He really thought he was getting out. Not a fun part of the game at all. Most times it's a math problem. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I part of me agrees with that, and part of me like disagrees. You know what I mean? So like, I think for like more advanced players, having itemization be like more interesting and more of a choice is cool, right? Like, personally, I really like the optimization of like runes and items. But I also think like the average player, they just want to fucking play their champ, right? And that's super base, by the way. They just like want to come home and like not have to worry about like making sure everything is perfect. And like, even though not everything has to be perfect to play your champ at like even a, you know, reasonably high level, right? Like you don't need to have the best runes and items to play champs at even a master level. It's about like what people think they have to do, right? Like if people think they have to do a shit ton of research in terms of like builds before they can even play their champion, I think they don't like that, even though it's like not actually true, you know what I mean? I think that's why Riot is like removing things like the Horizon focus thing, because it just makes it like way easier to understand like who the item is good for. And like I said, I think Riot wants to opt for more simplicity rather than, you know, like making it super advanced of a system, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad to do that.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
It's hard to say because like if you make the game too casual, right, then like
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
there's no incentive, I guess, to like get better. Which like, oh fuck, this thing's gonna die too, I think. Wait, come on. No. And if there's no like, okay, obviously like the casual player is like more important than the pro player, right? Of course. But like, do you guys think the league would be as big as it is without its pro scene? Like, I don't think so at all. I think in a lot of ways, league's actually like carried by its pro scene. It probably is the best esport, right? Or maybe like up there with like Counter-Strike. Like, I don't know. It's a really hard, you know, like as much as we shit on Riot, and like like somewhat justified, don't get me wrong, I think their job is like really hard. And I definitely don't think that they've made a lot of good choices. They've made a lot of good choices, but a lot of bad choices too. But I also think their job is hard as fuck, you know? Like, being a Riot balance designer is the equivalent of maining, like... Well, it's the equivalent of maining ADC when you're, like, a gold player, you know? Like, it's gonna be tough, man. Dynamic Q? Yeah. Yeah, I remember, dude, Dynamic Q was so funny. The matchmaking was just so you know, like, they promised that it was gonna be, like, well match-made, and it was just so, like, disgustingly not. Bowl is so big because people aspire to be like the pros. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like a really key thing, you know? And that's like a solid argument, I think, against like some of these reworks that they do to make the champs like easier, you know what I mean? So like take Ryze as an example, right? Like they nerfed Ryze because like Ryze was like pro-gated in the sense that like only really high level players could play Ryze. But like okay, I guess now it's a bit different because they finally got Ryze into a good spot. But for ages, Ryze just sucked. Like for literal years, Ryze just sucked everywhere. And so it's like there wasn't even incentive to be like, you know, damn, like that looks so fucking cool. Like I want to play Ryze like that guy. You know what I mean? Because the reason I started playing Cassio, like literally 10 years ago, was I saw Easyhoon play Cassio and I was like, holy fuck, that looks sick, you know? And like that was not a champ meant to be played by like average players at all, right? And I actually think if it were, I probably never would have played it, even though I was a gold player, because like it wouldn't have looked so fucking cool. I'm not sure if like making everything like simplified and accessible is actually good in the long run. Like I bet it looks better on the statistics, just in terms of like, oh shit, I better run it down. Of like, oh, like now this champ's actually getting played in low elo. But I bet in the long term, actually like less people play it, because like they just, you know, doesn't look so cool anymore. But it's hard, like I said, like how do you, there's like no way really to measure that, you know what I mean? So like how do you That's a tough decision to make, I think, when you're like working at Riot. My personal belief would be it is better to just make it as like fun as fuck and like not worry too much about the difficulty, because like, well, I don't know, I guess like if it's literally so hard that only like 3 people can play it, then like maybe it's like badly designed. But I don't think that's ever been true, right? Like even some of the hardest champs in the game, like Yasuo, right? Like Yasuo has a mega high win rate, or sorry, play rate. And like even though that champ is like not meant to be played unless you're like literal fucking GOAT, like so many people play it because it's so fun, right? Are you with or against one tricking a champ? I'm mostly with. I think 2 tricking is ideal, but like I'd rather someone 1 tricked than like played 5 champs, you know what I mean? I think there's like a sweet spot of like 2 or 3. Why are we going down mid, by the way? Side lane's low. Alright, fuck it. We'll just push him in an end. Seems so dumb. Like it's... I mean, actually, we can kill Xayah. So Xayah's all the way clear. Pretty sure this is fucking waste of time. Yeah. Let's just go bot lane. I maybe could have like tried to ult Xayah, like she didn't have ulti up. That's your Ahri good duo pool? Yeah, I think so. I honestly think if Ahri's in your champ pool, like everything else is fine. Because like you've got a champ that you can pick and like literally, like any time Cassio is not good, it doesn't matter if you're blinding or countering, you can pick Ahri. And like that automatically makes your champ pool solid, you know? Holy fuck. What the fuck? How did that work, by the way? What? I can't believe we just, like, literally ran between their turrets. It felt so odd to be doing that on Ori, you know? It's like popping through a tier 2 turret. Alright, we'll just Giga comp gap. Like, honestly, I think the Qiyana actually played her lane pretty well, but like the comp gap was just disgusting. Alright, worth picking up. Yep, she's still broken. That guy didn't save me. I want to jinx. Can make one for smurfing and low elo. I don't think I'll make a tier list for smurfing. I think a tier list for smurfing is kind of pointless, honestly. I've made a tier list for low elo, but I think smurfing in low elo is like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem worth really making a video on. Someone who's never been professional in gaming, I've always had the belief that Counter-Strike is the most difficult game to go in pro on. Simpler makes it more difficult. I think something being simpler does often make it more difficult, you know, to like get that little edge that the other players don't have. But I don't know. I've like barely played Counter-Strike, so I can't really say whether or not that's true. Why do you keep your client Korean? So everyone knows I'm in Korea. Know why the WTL MLA recorder doesn't work in Korea? Oh, I didn't even know that. I have no idea. Some strategy and techniques, yeah. Did you skip divisions? You can't skip divisions anymore. Ever since they made it so the LP between leagues, or like between divisions, is fluid, you can't skip divisions anymore. It makes climbing take so much longer, because it used to be, if you had good MMR, you would skip literally every other division, you know? It was so much quicker, but now climbing actually takes so long. I had to start in bronze. Yeah, you know what's annoying is that I started in bronze Korea last time as well. So like I've literally already done this and I gotta do it again. Can you get an actual account with good MMR? I mean, okay, the first 2 times I went to Korea, I got that because I was a pro at the time. I don't know how they decided, because like Alois also got a low elo account, like he got a silver 4 account, but then like Cupid got a diamond 3 account. So I don't know how like on earth they decide. I think it's honestly probably just like luck of the draw, like whoever at Riot is the one who sorts your account. And like some people are gonna give you the juiced account and sometimes you're gonna get the low one. I don't know. Rodriguez Diamond one? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take like that long. I mean, no, it does. It actually does. Never mind, I take it back. It is like a week basically to get to master of like, you know, fairly sizable streams. Like, I think last time I hit master in like 80 games or something, which is like, that is quite a lot of games when you think about it. Like, your skill level is higher than master and it still takes 80 games to get there. Right, that's... Oh wow, it's AP Cog mid. Okay. That's interesting. AP Cog. So I need a dash, probably? I mean, I guess Aurora, then? I need a dash against Bard. Or do I just play, like, Xerath against Kog'Maw and we just match him? It could be kind of fun. Nah, their engage is too good for Xerath, I think. Oh, they're at the same time? Like, our team... I'm not sure. Like, our team is... Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll just give this a try. I actually don't know what the tech is. I don't know what's better to pick. Might go... Should I Scorch here or Gathering? I actually poke him out of lane with Scorch. Probably, right? Like, Cog can't build any defensive at all. Seeing lose games in low elo makes me feel better. Smoj. Do you get worse while climbing from such an elo? I think if you did it for ages, probably. I don't know. Yeah, you probably do a little bit, but like you're gonna get the skill back once you start playing in high elo again, right? But yeah, you probably lose like a little bit. Good Rowan Ahri. It's situational still. In bad matchups or assassins, you can go Catalyst and just sit on it. That's what I've been doing. I'm entertaining. Yeah, I think I am looking forward to doing like different roles and different champs, to be honest. Like in some ways, I wish I'd gone home before going to Korea, like so I could kind of fuck around a little bit before like tryharding again. But at the same time, I really don't want to do the flights again, so I better do it now. Oh nice, I got my mana flow and he didn't get his. Oh no, God, this is AFK. First blood for Nidalee top. Uh-oh. Think about Zoe? Yeah, I think she's pretty good OTP. I think like ideally you wouldn't pick her versus tanks, but like I don't think she's terrible in 10 games. And if you're an OTP, obviously you're just gonna have to deal with it. Recommended to play a best of 3 every day on main account and rank faster, but spamming isn't better to improve. You should play like... I mean, you just want a mix of playing and a mix of learning from guides and VODs and stuff. I think the actual number is not super key. You know, like, you don't have to play exactly 3 games or exactly 5 games. Like, what's more important is just, like, you're spending some time playing and, like, practicing, and you're spending other times, like, learning and improving, you know? Like, learning new things to implement into your gameplay and stuff. Baker. Well, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed here. And Zinzao. I don't have time to get a better ward. It's a shit ward, but I don't have time. Like, you start on Xerath because you can push the wave at the same time. Like, if you just want to do damage, like, W start is definitely better. But I think the ability to hit the wave and harass at the same time... Because, like actually, if I had to choose between push and harass, I would literally just choose the push. Like, I'm using the Q, honestly, mostly to make sure that I get control over the wave. And if I hit him, it's a bonus. But, like, I am trying mostly just to secure the push. I used to always start W, but the problem with W start is, like, yeah, you win the trades, but then you end up, like, losing the trades, because if you start W, you get level 2 second, because as long as they stand apart from the wave, you're going to use all your abilities, like, not on the creeps, basically. And then you just, like, lose prior. Lose level 2, lose level 3. Oh, nice. Kind of gives Kog a free base, which is annoying, but, I mean, I guess it's not totally free, right? Like, their jungler got fucked up for it. That's so good, though. Like, we won that with Kha'Zix's blue buff and Zinzao red, and that's basically just because of the mid-prior. It's insane dodge. He took so much damage for it though.
아군이 당했습니다.
If possible, I want to stop this guy's base. Might even be worth ulting him. Nice, it's massive. Can I ult bot maybe?
처치했습니다.
Don't really know where to place this vision. I guess just top. Xerath is kind of like Lux? No, it's not the same. I'm sorry. You're reaching. Low-key, though, I've been really tempted to play... I've been really tempted to play a Lux game. I swear it's so broken, and, you know, in Korea, we gotta, like... We gotta do absolutely everything we can. Yeah, I really want to ult him. I think I need a tiny bit more damage, though. I think Zinzao's mid. Run! Run! Dude, why are the creeps lined up like that to where I can't fucking hit them? When is Xerath a good pick? I think it's good if the enemy team... Well, okay, first off, matchup-wise, it's really good if the enemy mid doesn't have sustain. So, like, if they don't have, like, Catalyst, or they don't have, like, D-Shield Second Wind, or something like that. Basically, if your poke is going to stick, matchup-wise, you're probably in a good spot. So, like, against other control mages, I think it's not bad. You get bonus points if you think that you won't get ganked or like won't get engaged on. I would say like Xerath this game into like Bard Ashe is a little scary, but I also think that it's like it seemed really good in the Cog. Like he's got no sustain and no gank set up, so I can just like kind of fuck him, and I should be stronger 1v1. Team picks Lux too. I mean, Lux is giga broken, but I can't play her for moral reasons.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, this might be an alt bot angle. Oh, I got her. Dude, she should have never walked in that little pocket. Like, guys, whenever you're under turret, whether it's like laning or like getting dived or whatever, be really careful going through there because there's like nowhere to dodge. And like once you're in there, you're like locked in position basically. Like if she just kept running out in the open, it was like 50-50 that I was gonna hit her. And you rapid fire 2 shots? I don't know, I just press R as quick as I can. I don't know, I don't think I did anything special. Oh nice, that's a Ludens. Didn't play Azir the last 2 sessions, don't let me make... Okay, I'll try my best. Look, I mean, I do want to play Xerath, it's really... Or Azir, it is really good. I just, you know, there's been other champs. Ooh, I don't know if that kills me, but I'm just gonna play it safe, just in case. I wasn't sure if that would kill me or not, because it executes. Don't think I would have died. Not sure, though. I might have pussied out a bit too much. Is it worth using Rise Ult to get to lane? Generally no, but like if you're gonna... You know, if you're going to miss a huge wave and your opponent's going to take a lot of plates, then yeah, you probably would. I would say generally no. I have ult in 3 seconds. I need Ashe to show herself. This guy's having fun. Oh, this shit lasts forever. Oh my god, we got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Is buying pinks before item generally bad? No. I mean, you shouldn't buy like a fuck ton of them. Like, don't buy 10 of them or anything. But, like, having a pink for lane, for example, is quite useful. Like, this is my pink. Like, that gives you a lot of safety. Because, like, one of the most important things of early game at mid, especially if you're playing something in mobile, is, like, you can't have 100% vision uptime. So if you're ever at a time where like you have no ward and you have no, you have no ward and you also have no flash, that's like really fucking scary. So what I normally do is I buy a pink if I'm like sure that holy fuck, if I'm sure that I can defend it, and like make sure it stays alive, you know, it keeps giving me vision. 25, thanks to the prime. Is your Azir guide up to date? I think gameplay-wise, probably yes. And I actually advise going lethal tempo like literally every game. I swear it's the best. Like you can go grasp for like assassin matchups if you really want to, but I swear going lethal tempo resolve is better. Like it just feels, I feel like lethal tempo is just so broken. Did I go to this? I don't have ult. I have to be careful. Him dead. Didn't hit me. He goes for dragon. He's not actually that low though. I mean, maybe I can kill Ash. Nice. Chuck, yo, what's up? Alright, we'll let Varus go mid. Like, I'm just 5-0. I think we're buying Medjai's for sure. Well, I don't know, they have a bar, but I'll have flash. Love you, that's all? Hey, thank you, man. Oh, I appreciate that. I want to try finish this if I can. I think I don't know. Should I go Medjai? I think I should. Like, what kind of Xerath? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not going Medjai. See ya. I was gonna say, what kind of Xerath main are you if you don't go Medjai? Well, I'm not going Medjai. Fuck. No way she's just cheesing me with global ultimates, man. Cringe. She's just so insecure. If I was thinking about it, it was so dodgeable. Unlucky, just, yep, feeding teammates and all that. Yeah, I think we lose bot turret. I don't want to TP. Dodge if you're not yapping about Medjai, possibly, yeah. No, it's fine. I'll get my stacks back, and this time I'll have flash, and I'll do it. Horizon focus. If I don't have enough gold to buy a rod, I normally do go Horizon. But if I have enough gold to buy the needlessly large rod, then I normally go for Shadow Flame or Death Cap if you have high Medjai. Yeah, this game actually looks pretty hard. I'm 5-1. But it's, yeah, it's looking difficult. Didn't they get rid of lethal timber? They did, and then they brought it back. Morning shot in chat. Hello, Nina. How are you feeling today? Hey, Shot, do you feel as though the Scuttle fights were as game deciding as they were in Korea last year? Hard to say because I'm not that high elo, to be honest. Like, I think last time I didn't really notice they were so, like, that everyone was willing to just lose the game for it until I was in Master Tier or so. I specifically remember, I can't remember what champ I was playing, but I specifically remember having the realization of like, oh fuck, like I've got to have pride for Scuttle because like my jungler is going to end for it no matter what. I don't think I had that until I was high elo though. Yeah, I can't really push. I mean, I'm close to being strong, but I just have no vision. I mean, I could ult mid, maybe. I want to be like close to mid to respond, but also like close to my bot wave. Well, I gotta be careful. If I ult here and I... Okay, there's Zinzao. Fuck, he's so low. Damn. If I was there a little bit sooner, I could have killed Ash. I have so much fucking money. Okay. Platoon Krieg is Plat to US. I mean, I've got like much higher MMR. I've got like Diamond MMR. So these players are a little bit better than you'd expect. Okay, I might actually just buy Death Cap. I think that's the right play. I spend more gold this way. And I've got Dragon coming up. Why League is so green? I don't know. What the fuck? This guy has Negatron second item? How is that allowed? Is that allowed? I want to quickly shove mid. I don't know if I have time. Nope, I do not have time. My team was fiending for the engage. My Kavik's just suicided. Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, he kills Zinzao at least. Okay, well, I got hard. Oh, this game seems so fun. I might have to just go Void Staff, by the way. I think I do, because, like, there's Magic Resist on 3 targets already. And they have a Mountain Dragon, so, like, I think Void Staff might actually be the highest damage item already. Which is kind of cringe. Three losing lane? What do you mean 3 losing lanes? Dude, if this is a losing lane, then fuck me, I guess. What do you mean jungle is a lane? Would you have gone? I would have gone Shadow Flame or Horizon, depending on if I had enough gold to buy the rod. Can't get the bounty, you don't, true. Good feedback, actually. I think this game's fucked, by the way. Oh, she's going Terminus. I don't know, dude, I swear the game was looking so good. Like, wasn't bot lane winning? And, like, jungle was, like, giga stomping. I don't know, I don't even know how we're losing. I can't push side at all, because we have, like, no vision. Uh-oh. That's what I mean, like, I just can't push, even though I, like, shit on Kog'Maw.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Was Enter doesn't have color? Does was Enter have 2 fucking, what are those called? I don't remember what they're called. I thought only Terminus had 2 recurves. Okay, that guy looks kind of dead, I think. maybe not.
포탑이
Apparently she's out.
파괴되었습니다.
Okay, wait, no, Zach's getting freaky on him. Okay, nice. Oh my god, let's go Atacon, boys. Holy shit, look how much matter this Nidalee has. Yeah, okay, honestly, Void was the best choice. I really hope Criploom second is OP next patch, because that would make itemizing as a mage so much easier. Like, you could just go Criploom second and Deathcap third, like, literally every game. Fire wants to stream together. Why? He's not in my game. I'm sorry, Sharon. You gotta be in my game to stream together. I'll buy this. Dude, poor Sharon. Request declined. Sorry, Sharon. But we'll do it in Challenger. This is a bad item. Why are you going on Xerath? Well, like, Xerath just doesn't really have good other items in my mind. Like, what else can you build? Like, Blackfire is your best other item, but, like, Blackfire is not that great on Xerath. Like, the haste is good, but, like, that's it. I feel like the rest of it just kind of sucks. Oh, we're just about to get fucking fried. Nidalee is just so tanky. Like, but you just can't kill... Well, I can't kill Nidalee, and no one else does damage, I think. I hate the Ashes matter to this. Yeah, I can half health Ash, but then, like... How much matter does this guy have? Yeah, 136. And even with Void Staff, I just, like, don't even touch him. But I don't know how we win. I need, like, someone to start, like, I need Varus to start doing some major damage, I think. That's, like, literally the only way. Dude, she has even more magic resist. What the fuck? Oh, good luck. Better you than me, pal. Okay, alright, Zach, let's see what we can do, buddy. I have R. If you want to go on Ash. He's jumping away. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess I'm going Horizon next. No point going Shadow Flame. Or is it even worth going Liandry? I think more haste might be better. I really want to ult Ash, just for fun. Oh man, it's Frankie. Where Magi's? I haven't had good gold to buy it. I do want to buy it, but I haven't had good gold for in a while. And I had to get Deathcap Void. I have 3 dragons as well. He's actually kind of killing Italy. Almost. He's on him bars. Oh, this is just fucked. AJ, thanks for 14 months. How's the US climb? It's pretty good. I picked at rank 77, like 1220 LP. I was pretty happy. Dude, I can't even contest this. They have 4 alive and they have a bar. Like, I just walk in and just get fucking killed. I think I don't know, try and farm Magi or steal a blue or something. I don't know. What difference did you notice in the US and Korea? When I was in Korea last year, I felt like Korea overall was like much better at laning. The junglers gank a lot more. Same with the supports. Basically, like Korea's early game is much, much better. I meet Caps. I played against Caps twice, I think 3 times. So I played Hwei versus Annie, and I kind of did well, but I lost. Then I played Ahri, or no, I played Ryze versus Ahri, and I kind of did bad. I actually got kind of shit on, but I won. And then I also played a game of Cassio top versus his Yon top, and I kind of got fucked here as well, but I won that game as well. So in other words, 2-1 against Caps might be the GOAT. It seems turnable, man. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least someone died. She has a Canic. Oh my god. And this guy has 88 mana resist, like, just for existing. That pisses me off. Oh my god, that was fucking close. Okay, Ash no Clash. I mean, if that wins us the 4th dragon fight, then, like, maybe we're in a good spot. I'm not sure it does, though. Also, I'm so fucking vulnerable. I actually think if Bard is smart, all he needs to do is save ult for me, and then ult me when I'm ulting, and I lose all my damage. Like, we have the control, though. Like, if we're ever gonna win a fight, it's like this. Oh, I'm nervous. If we lose this fight, we just instantly lose the game. And the annoying thing is, like, if we win the fight, we don't immediately win either. They can also just, like, shove down mid with Baron. Okay, it should be fine, right? That's really good, I think. Oh my god, wait, how this is a beast for that? Nice. I've almost 5. Varus kind of pumping. Okay, I still have all. Fuck. I can't kill anyone. I do still have all. I'm about to walk into... I can ult, but I'll just die. Oh shit, are they gonna get... I think they're gonna get the thing. Try ult the dragon, maybe? Oh no, they're so healthy. I mean, I'll try steal with ult. Dude, I'm pretty sure their Nidalee top is tankier than my Zac. Yeah, I have flash in a minute. I gotta be really careful showing mid with no flash against Bardash. Even this guy is a fucking banshee. Do it for quick. Try to kill this guy. Oh my god.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm all in 2 seconds. Fuck, I could have killed her. If I had better W positioning, I could have killed Nidalee, I think. Although, honestly, like, maybe I wouldn't have. She is so fucking tanky. Baron's up. I wonder if they'll try 2 mana. I want to have time to buy item if I can, but they might just, like, try 2 mana. Okay, honestly, I kind of want to sell this book and just buy Liandry. I think it might be better. Badly. Like, I don't even know if it makes difference, but... Dude, this is so fucked. I mean, the only AP I could really have more is if I took Gathering Storm, which, like... If I had Gathering Storm, I wouldn't have solo killed Kog'Maw, so I don't know. Alright, well, they get Baron. Shadow Flame? But, like, which item do I replace? Fuck, I'm not sure that would have hit me. Tragic. Damn. Yeah, did 1500 down to Liandry in the last fight. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I could have taken Gathering Storm, but I think it's hindsight. I want to see the damage charts. I mean, it's honestly not as crazy as I thought it would be. If Varus was, like, kind of pumping in the fights, I don't know, I guess, like, maybe Nidalee... I mean, dude, how fucked is that? Nidalee built, like, literal full tank, and she did the most damage on their team. The guy has a Triforce? I mean, I guess she has Sundered Sky. Okay, I guess she's not actually full tank. She just feels like she's full tank. Dude, how did Kog'Maw get honors? Hello? What? That guy was so fucking useless. Not gonna honor the Nidalee? I mean, I basically just, like, never honor the enemy team, unless they're my friends. Gotta find Mary. Nah, I think, like, late game, the best items are, like, well, Liandry for sure. I think Horizon for Vision late game can actually be kind of good sometimes. Cosmic is quite good late game as well, because it allows you to sell your boots a lot of the time. Well, Xerath was supposed to scale well. Well, to be honest, like magic resist is just so broken. I don't think, like, basically any mid is doing damage here, except for, like, Azir, you know? Like, the problem is just magic resist items are so overtuned. So if you don't have, like, strong attack damage late game, like, and they can just itemize full magic resist, like, no chance doing anything except for, like, the, you know, like, the A-Souls, the Azirs, like, the literal turbo scalers. Done a real AD damage. Yeah, I think Xerath, or not Xerath, I think Varus itemized badly. I think he should have just played, like... either poke Varus or just like a regular AD build rather than on hit. Like a Kraken build. Cast 2? Yeah, I guess like 4 item Cassio. Just resist in general. I think ammo items are like so much better than armor items. Should be able to buy a second voice stuff, true. Are all the upcoming AP item changes gonna make mages weak? I don't think so. I think they're overall like kind of net neutral. They'd probably just like move around a little bit like the strengths. Nemesis made a video saying he's the best Lux in the world. I mean, he might be, who knows? Oh, that's just so depressing though. I work that hard and I just do no fucking damage to like their full just health team composition. Because that's called outplayed. Our game was a lot of fun though, even though we lost. It was pretty fun. Azir good? Yeah, Azir's like he's the best mid in the game if you're really good at him, probably. Or like top 2 at least. Rhymes server tune, like how do you just complete negated damage of the most fed person on the enemy team from building a single item? Yeah, I don't know. In some ways, like, okay, like actually talking about it seriously, in some ways, like MR kind of has to be OP because like there are certain champions that like if you could stack them would just be like fucking broken. Like imagine Matter because this didn't exist and you could play like Lilia and Karthus on the same team or something. You know what I mean? Like you could just run over teams by having like just absurd amounts of damage. So like Matter because like kind of exists, I think, to counter that sort of shit. Like making sure you kind of too many just like disgusting AoE carries. Is Nemesis playstyle good to learn? Is there a better one to learn? It literally just depends. I think like the best playstyle to learn is the one you enjoy. Like there's a lot of different playstyles out there, a lot of different champions, a lot of different players that play in different ways. I would just choose someone you like, copy their playstyle, copy their champ pool, but keep it small, obviously like 2 or 3 champs, and go from there. What is Nemesis playstyle? Like he's like he's kind of like I'd say he's like a team fighter, like he takes like as much scaling as possible basically and picks a champ that scales well and just like you're not really expecting him to like turbo shit on the game early. Not that he's like terrible in lane or anything. Like he's obviously very good at lane, but he's not like as good as say the other pro players at laning, I would say. But like he's really really good at team fighting and like he optimizes. I think one thing he does really well is like optimizes all of his playstyle towards something. Like a lot of players kind of like spread it out, but Nemesis, like I said, has like the full scaling setup, scaling champion, really good team fighter, like knows what he's playing for. Nemesis EU Chovy? Nah, I disagree. I think Chovy is so different. Like, Chovy is really aggressive in lane, and I would say Chovy, like, he also takes, like, full early game pages. He doesn't take, he doesn't take scaling pages at all. Like, it looks the same because, like, they both have a lot of high CS, but, like, the way they do it is different. Watching Nemesis is a snore fest? Nah, no way. I swear Nemesis is funny. I like watching Nemesis. Okay. Zac support. He's asking if he wants him to go Nami. Okay, I know a little bit, yeah. This guy said Zac support. Can you commentate on how to play Azir? I mean, I'll do my best. Let's do what I normally do. Want Resolve? Do I want Scorch? Do I even want this, maybe? Aurora pressures the lane so much. I actually think I probably need to go Biscuits. I can prefer Ahri over Electrocute. Exclamation mark Ahri. Really plus minus 27 plus 13 first game of season 2. They said they did a soft MMR reset. The high reloads. So maybe that did it. Isn't Biscuits bad for anything right now? It's still really good if you think you just, like, need power early game, basically. Like, they're really solid for, like, your first base, pretty much. Or first and second base. So the thing is, I don't really want Resolve, because I still want a bit more scaling. But I also think that, like, the first few levels are going to be pretty rough. Can you afford to use Q in lane a little bit? Yeah, I mean, like, a little bit, but honestly, like, not that much. Not flashing. That's pretty bad. I'm going to be very late to lane. I basically guarantee lose lane off this. Might even be worth TPing. I think I'm TPing. I think I need to be in the lane early. That does suck a lot, though. Yeah, if I can get pushed, which it looks like I will, then the TP was worth it. So, I think it was the right play. I'm doing a good job of dodging. Blood.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, we can do the LF2 cross. Just have to give this creep up. Don't want to tank too much damage, especially when I have no TP. I want to make sure I keep one soldier so that she can't just like run at me. You always want to keep one soldier charge unless you're like sure that your opponent can't run at you. And if they can't, then that's pretty good because it means you can get more push. Like here you have to have something. Not too bad, but not great either.
아군이 당했습니다.
Kind of want to like dash onto Aurora. Lulu just gets to freeze the wave and then Aurora TP's back. That's pretty lucky, because my wave is just turbo fucked. There's nothing I can do about it. When should you biscuits in lane? Just like when you get low health, basically. Like, if you think you're gonna die, or if you can get, like, a lot of health out of it. Like, how much they healed so far? Like, 153, so that's, like, pretty good. It's not quite as much as Second Wind, but, you know, the way I'd think about it is that, like, even though it wasn't as much as Second Wind, like, in theory, my magic boots are doing more than, like, my overgrowth would have done, you know? Like, if you literally just need to live lane, then it's better to go Resolve, for sure. But if you want, like, a little bit of both... Okay. Ooh, cards is now jungle. I don't know if it's stoppable.
더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Aurora's 6. Wait, I'm almost 6. I want to try and kill her. Or like burn her ult or something. Nice. That's huge. Alright, game's looking pretty good. I mean, Karthus has been doing a lot of troll invades. And that's put Vi back in the game. Always Nashor Rush? I think so. I think it's the best. There's other things you can do, like some people do like Leandry Rush, but I swear Nashor Rush with tempo is the juice. How hard is the dinosaur cookie detox? It has not been easy, let me tell you. What do you think of Aurora? She's still really good. It's high A tier. I recorded the tier list today, so hopefully I'll post it tomorrow. I just gotta finish editing it all. One thing you guys can do, especially once you get stronger, is try place your soldiers like to the side of the wave so that you can hit more creeps. Like, because if you place your soldiers properly and you can hit 3 creeps instead of 1, that speeds up your push a lot. It doesn't make that much of a difference in early lane because your soldiers just don't do any fucking damage, but, you know, like, later on, like, you'll notice it a lot when, like, the range creeps, like, file out, you know what I mean? Like here, oh, not here, but I was gonna show you. Then these frauds ganked me. Like, if you were trying to clear these, for example, you would like try place it to the side, but I can't really do it because, you know, get pushed out of my lane. Oh, I should have ulted her. If I ulted her towards me, I would have killed her, I think. Or she would have had the flash. I don't think she had it though. Yeah, like here, for example. Like, try place to this side. That's stoppable. Yeah, they have no shield, and she's level 5. Damn, I graded too much. I thought I'd be able to, like, just run away, but... Fuck. It's a pretty big throw. It's really big throw because I don't get Nash at this base now. Which sucks. Are you gonna make an Azir guide? Probably not. My old Azir guide is still, like, reasonably up to date. And I think I kind of want to try not making champion guides for a while and try and make more, like, generalized mid-content, because honestly, my content's not doing very well, and so I think I have to, like, try some new things, basically. What's up, Nori? 2 global ults? Yeah, true. Okay, well, I'll get Nash on the next base at least. I don't know, I should've just fucking killed that Aurora before when I had the chance. Okay, she still doesn't have the best items, though. Might be able to kill her if she... Possible she goes bot, but, like, she doesn't have ult, so... Not like she does that much. Yeah, honestly, this is pretty good. Like, she roamed bot on a wave I have a cannon. I think she's out. I get a lot of fucking gold here. Okay, we don't have grubs like they got it. Educational league contents that do very well. Yeah, I think a lot of them do really well. Like, Peckinwhoop would be an example for mid. Aloys for top. Not sure if there's really successful ones in other roles. I guess Parry for jungle. I'm not sure about AD and support. LeBlanc good? Pretty good, yeah. Akali not Azir. I won't make an Akali guide for a while because it's not a champ I play at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty strong here. Although, so are they. I have a lot of push. And now he's died instantly. Damn, that sucks. And Aurora's no ult, like maybe I can kill. I mean, at least they have triple AP topside. Like, that's one thing we got going for us. That is pretty useful. Although Jace is really fucking strong.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Damn it. I can't afford to do this. I lost so much health to the Lulu gank. And I'm greeting because I feel like I need to do stuff, but I should just base. Fuck. Controlling. If I hadn't lost like 500 health to Lulu gank, it would have been free, but I need to just accept reality and go base. I almost think I might need to go Banshee this game because they have so much strong AP. What rank do you notice a difference in Korea? I think like Master or so. A really good trade. I don't know, we might be able to win just because they have triple AP, but I think we do get outscaled, so we've... Yeah, I don't know, it's a tough game still. Do I build Zhonya or do I build Banshee? I think it's still Banshee. I mean, they have 4 AP champs. I blocked the file, or other thing. I think this is fightable. That was not worth it. Fuck. I thought the Carpet's passive would be out a lot sooner than that, but it was still there. Possible to go Berserkers rather than Sorks? You can, but it's kind of pointless. I don't think it's worth. Advice on playing against Garamid is already Ahri. Just take full scaling and play to wave clear. You can't kill them, but you do outscale. Can we still win? I do think so. It is just very hard though. The only thing we have going for us is that they have like shit tons of AP. But they have a Jinx, so it's like, it's not like they don't have any magic or any AD damage. I guess we win both side lanes, like that's something as well. I'm guessing they're gonna go gank Zac. Maybe they're ganking me? Yeah, no, they're definitely playing top. I should be able to get Bob there, I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, this is quite a bit of gold.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Should I have come to this?
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know. I don't think so.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. I mean, yeah, still winnable. Maybe can carry. Advantages for the triple AP, yeah. Your second item is Leandry, like almost always on this champ, but they have literally 4 AP. Like the only AD is Jinx. Think you have to be autistic to be a good Azir player? I don't think so. Problem is we don't know where anyone is. I really want to play aggro top. Yeah, we see Lulu. Okay, chances are Carthus is bot as well. Okay, if they kill Carthus, this is pretty big. Nice. Okay, even if they all die now, I think it's still kind of a W. Okay, no flash. Damn, it's a shame I didn't get the bounty, but again, not bad. Yeah, I think they get Adicon even without our jungler. Or without their jungler. Yeah, that's Aurora TP mid, I think. Or maybe, yeah. Just gonna focus this down. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit of gold. Give me flash. Okay, more gold. Yeah, I think I... No, I'm gonna get cancelled here. Fuck. I think I go Leandry here still. Doesn't look like I'll need Void, so I can probably go Leandry and then Death Cap 4. They're still sieging this. Why would Diamond make a huge mistake there? I mean, because they're Diamond. That's the answer. Like, Diamond is not a, you know, like, Diamond players are normally good at, like, one thing, I would say. They're, like, pretty good at playing the champ, or they're, like, pretty good at laning or whatever, but they're not well-rounded by any means. Like, you know, this Aurora probably has, like, a good idea of, like, playing with the jungler or whatever, but, you know, her laning phase was weak, her side laning is weak, etc. Okay, well that's sack TP. They have no TPs on either of their solo laners. I think the play here is to like make someone show top and then maybe TP to Dragon. I don't know how the fuck we win this though. Like they have a literal 10 kill Jinx with a Lulu. Like, I don't know, maybe I can make someone show top here, and then I can just, or if they don't, maybe I just take top and head. I think I honestly just play for top and head. I'm not even fucking joking. Or I could TP into this, maybe? No, it doesn't look that good. Nah. I mean, I kind of want to TP, but honestly, like, we don't win the fight. Okay, Karthus is top. Wow. Holy shit. He has Exhaust and Void. Damn. I think I lost the game there then. I get third dragon for free and I can't trade anything. Yeah, I didn't see that he had Void. And my magic resist just gets cut in half. Or no Darksteel? Oh, I just forgot to buy it. I should have bought it. Normally, if I don't buy Darksteel early, I just forget to buy it because I assume I already have it. But I should have bought it. I'll buy it next base. Good TP to Dragon if they haven't one-shot it yet. There's no good TP board, really.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Damn. Don't you kill him if you flash on any of his Qs? No backseating, please. It's annoying. I don't know if I would have or not. I'd have to go back and look. But please don't backseat. Yeah, I can TP. Some people going Ahri on Diana. Sounds trash to me, but I don't know. Maybe you could do it into something that has like no sustain at all. Like yeah, maybe into some mage that just like lacks all sustain. Okay, this actually could be kind of winnable. Okay, wait, we could actually do Baron here, maybe? I think so you can Karthus be in this push? No. Oh, if we can get Baron here, like, maybe we're back. Okay, this seems like a Baron. Maybe one of them? Wow, did I actually went for this? Oh, I need this kill. This kill gives me rabbit arms. Oh, nice. Holy fuck, I have 4,200 gold? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, I think worth buying Elixir for the fourth dragon. Alright, maybe winnable. I don't have Flash. But yeah, holy fuck, I just got so unbelievably fed. What the hell? I mean, we have a 3-item Lucian. Like, dude, did we just win? Like, just like that? Probably needs item or something. Yeah. She gets Kanik. Oh, she gets a full Kanik. Okay, that'll do it. We need to be a little careful fighting without our jungler. Okay, do a bit of damage. Alright. Can win, maybe? I gotta be really careful with the Zac engage. I think I live it, but I did not lose like any health. Because like Karthus killed me from 50% or some shit. Oh wait, this guy's fucking trolling. Yeah, he's 100% trolling. Oh my god, look at my turret DPS. Wait, can we just end? They don't have that much wave clear. Wait, he's dead, I think. Maybe not endable. Oh, I got so much fucking damage. I just hit a turret shot on Jinx and it did 600 damage. Banger. Okay, I'm gonna sell boots here at full build. I'm gonna sell boots for Lichbane if I get there. I'll have 2 MS items. There's no flash on that Lulu. Okay. It's a little scary. Lucian's kind of far. Yeah, he has CP, but probably doesn't really want to use it. What's your opinion on Conquer with Scourge? I mean, Scourge is good. I mean, yeah, they're both good, basically. They just do different things. Like, Scourge, better for lane, obviously. Conqueror is, like, better scaling. I think Lethal Temper is actually better in lane than Conqueror. I'm not a huge Conqueror fan, to be honest.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Maybe flank this Jinx. Oh shit, I'm being TP'd on. Is it Aurora or Zac? I think it's Aurora. I can sell boots for Lichbane. Oh wait. Yeah, no I can.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체계가 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. Ooh, he's TPing. Fuck, I think. Oh, Karthus died.
적을 처치했습니다.
But he doesn't have ult. Like, maybe just get Baron then. We might be able to do inhibs first though. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking ignore this and I'm gonna take all the inhibs.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
I can just triple inhib them here.
더블킬. 적의
Okay, now all
억제기를
I've got to do is
파괴했습니다.
stop them from doing Baron.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, they're gonna try. I think I'm actually gonna TP top here. The longer I can delay this Baron, the better. Watch this. Oh, fuck. My W wasn't quite up. Damn it. I should have flashed. I should have flashed and then tried to WE. I was like spamming W and I just pressed E at the last moment, but it still wasn't up. I should have just flashed. I also should have checked if Zach had passive or not. Damn, that's I think I could have stopped that, honestly, if I played it better. Okay. Ah, well, my bad. It's my fault.
트리플 킬. 마무리. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 세븐 세컨드 게임을 세븐 세컨드
I'm just not good enough to carry. There's 3 games today that I was like 1v9ing, but I'm just not quite good enough to carry. Just make like one too many mistakes. Like all 3 games I lost today were winnable if I played better. Ah, my bad. Get Shadow Flame? It's useless this game. Or it's not useless, but it's... I can't afford to buy it. Like, I had to go Banshee because I had 4 APs. I had to go Liandry because it synergizes too well with Azir and they have too much health. I have to go Deathcap after that because obviously it's the best if you have a lot of AP. Late game, because I want to sell boots, I need to buy an MS item. Anyway, it doesn't have anything to do with itemization. I just made mistakes. Like, this was so free. Like, just need to flash right now as soon as Jinx flashes. And actually, my W was up. It just barely came up. I think you should have kept pushing their base instead of Baron. I think I could have shoved the top wave before resetting. Or I maybe could have TP bot, but I don't think it was the play. I think what I did was correct. I just misexecuted. Like, you've got to evaluate the decision and the execution. And I like my decision. I just played it poorly. Like, it shouldn't have been possible for me to die. I literally killed their only engage and then still managed to die. I'm in a 5-minute break. Oh, I'm tilted, so now I'm tilt queuing. Doesn't like flashing really helps? Nah, I mean, I get out. I live this. Like, all I need to do is flash away from Jinx and then W away. I'll at least live. Like, maybe I can't stop the Baron because I, like, fucked it up, I guess. But, at the very least, then, like, I'd be alive, and if my teammates engaged here, like, I could help them. Anyway, I think it's not worth thinking about too much. I just need to do my best in the next game. Game's over, obviously. It's a real shame, though. I've lost so many games lately that I should have won. I literally should have won, I think, like, maybe not the Hwei game, but I should have won this game if I played a little bit better. Would have won this game if I played a little better. And same with these two. I just keep not quite performing as well as I need to. How do you normally reset your mental after a tilter? I think the best thing to do is to take a 5-minute break. But I really struggle with that. Like, mental is my biggest weakness by far. So I find it really hard. I'm seen to be a tilter. Well, I'm super fucking tilted right now. Like, just because I'm not, like, yelling doesn't mean I'm not tilted. Like, I'm extremely fucking tilted right now. As long as you've gone without playing League. After I stopped playing Pro, I didn't play for a full month. That's the longest, though. For my keyboard, do I need a therapist? I don't know. Like, people express their anger differently. It probably means that you should, like, not play League, though, to be honest. If it makes you that angry. Jin Seraphine. I wonder if this is Scion mid. I don't think so. I think they probably just swapped. I think Syndra's good this game. They don't have, like, much threat onto me. Like, they don't have a ganking jungler or a ganking support. Never used this Syndra skin before. I'll give it a try. Are there any banger chromas? Blue one looks kind of nice. I'll do the OG, though, for one game. I played against this guy earlier. This guy's name is Donut. He was a Shyvana. Food related skin? Yeah, it's called like Dumplings Darling Syndra. Yeah. What are the boilerplate Azir runes? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Good luck for the game. Thank you, big man.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Default runes? Like lethal tempo sorcery. Why is it called boilerplate? I've never heard that before. How heavy microdependent is Azir? Like, fairly. Yeah, fairly microdependent. He's not like the most literal, most mechanical champ in the game, but he's pretty mechanical. I actually think more of his difficulty comes from elsewhere, though.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I'm a bit late on this. That's not ideal. It is really good for my jungler. I think he does need it against Graves, but being late on the wave level 1 is really, really, really bad. Yeah, that's some crazy cheese over there. Unlucky. Okay, round 2. This time he's got a glowing mode. Let's see it. I mean, actually, he's got a red buff this time. Maybe it does make a difference.
아군이 당했습니다.
Kill this guy in 5 seconds, maybe? Take the shield.
적을 처치했습니다.
That's pretty much as perfect as it gets. You gotta wait for them to use shield, and you've also gotta, like, kind of let them juke themselves to death, because otherwise you just don't have the damage. That was pretty nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Well, yeah, the item gap is gonna be pretty fucking insane.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, nice. Okay, Lee's back. You got some double buffs?
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, there's a good chance we get 6 and just kill him. I'll save everything here to make sure I have cooldowns for when Elise comes. Okay, 1 creep from 6. Oh, mental is good today? Oh, he doesn't know.
아군이 당했습니다.
Do you consider yourself very good mechanically or very good at the fundamentals of the game, or both?
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, I think I'm good mechanically and good at the fundamentals. I'm not sure I'd say I'm, like, very good at either. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm, like, pretty good at everything, but not amazing. Walmart Chovy. Chovy Shampoo is much better. I think Rod of Ages are good on champs like Ori? Nah. Nah, I think it sucks. I think Catalyst is okay, but I think Rod of Ages just sucks. Like, give me that plant. Do you think she'll notice I'm just fucking angling for the plant? Oh, I can't get the plant. Like, she hasn't noticed it still. This guy has no floral awareness. Fuck, she saw it. No way. Lulu left thigh. Okay, this is a banger name. Oh, extra tier 1. Lulu left thigh. Dude, we need a Lulu right thigh.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
RKM with the 1 billion viewer raid. Much appreciated, of course. Okay, very high kill threat here. If we hit a stun, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
아군이 당했습니다.
Isn't there R? About to hit level 8.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Nothing really to buy. Fun. How come Syndra feels so horrible in the tanks despite having true damage in her kit? It's like less a Syndra problem and more like matter because this is like turbo overpowered. Like the amount of mages or the amount of AP champions that are good against tanks is like very small. It's not really like AP's job to deal with tanks. You basically have to have like some absurd DPS, you know, like a Cassio or a Azir or like Lilia or something, but like most mages just get fucking demolished by tanks until they have like 4 items. Because the thing is, like, you need mana and CDR, right? So first, that's like your first item, and then like you at least need Void for the Magic Pen. You need Death Cap to have any actual AP, and you probably need Liandry to deal with the percent max health. So you need literally 4 items to deal with their like Kanek or whatever, you know? Like they buy 1 item and you have to buy 4 to deal with them. And like, yeah, once you have like all those, if they only have 1 item, you'll start to do good. If they've bought more MR items, then like good luck. You just you just can't kill them. One more Q and then R. Good. Am I ulting mid or something?
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm so far ahead. Hopefully we win. I can't really get more fed than this. So just buy Swifties right now. It's the best way to spend the gold. Doing Cosmic Second? Probably, yeah.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Thought I had all. I mean, honestly, like, that's kind of fair. That guy's dead. Oh, nice. Maybe I could gank their bot line if they keep pushing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I think they don't realize that I'm roaming. Neither of them have bounty. Kind of after just ult Seraphine, I think.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I should probably kill this guy in a sec. Huge.
적을 처치.
Oh, nice. And Ori died. Okay. I think I should buy Magi. Probably. My favorite is F1, F2 every second up per map. For like checking like what his teammates are doing. I think he probably spams a bit too much. Like I'm sure sometimes it's like kind of wasted. But at the same time, like you don't lose anything really from doing it. I guess you look at your lane like a tiny bit less. The Faker multitasking me, that is like an all-time banger. I fucking love that meme.
포탑 방패가 곧
Oh,
손에
I know he's brave. Bro, I can't believe that guy is fucking like face shaking that bush. What a giga chad.
더블 킬. 제압되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Like, there's no way they win this. Like, what are they thinking?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
They... Wow, they actually got away with that. Holy fuck. Crazy. You know what? I want to give him the turret. He might think I've based. Oh, little Jed. Sorry, little Jed. I'm sorry, little one.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He just wanted to farm, not on my watch. Yo, I'm 8-0 and I don't have a bounty. W bounty system change. What the fuck? I don't have a bounty at all? That's crazy. You get more pressure to perform or do you enjoy it? I mean, I enjoy it until we start losing. Like, being fed is fun. And being fed and still losing is, like, not as fun.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, they've seen my TP. Yeah, I fucking only hit Sion. It's so annoying that like TP is kind of like revealed now if you pass over them. Bang, right?
처치했습니다.
I'll go shit out there. Bot wave. Never would have died, yeah. The reason I didn't ult Seraphine is because like killing Seraphine is not as valuable. Like killing the ADC and stopping them from farming is like way more valuable than killing the support. I was kind of hoping that I would kill Jhin. Actually, did she have Seraphs up? Maybe she didn't have it bought, I can't remember. I've been discovered. I really need to spend this gold before Dragon. I am like a little late on my resets. Game goes another 10 minutes, we can kill Sion? Yeah. It is a bit of a problem. I think we just ignore Sion. Hopefully. Someone else can deal with him.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
The team's lost, kinda. Okay, wow, we actually managed to win this fight. He went up. Oh my god. He has fucking ult? How does he have ult? Holy fuck, that was close. I'm wondering if I should build Void. Oh, this is warded. Like a, oh wait, no, they're checking Atacon. I have to run, they might try Jhin on me. I think it's still better to go Death Cap. Yeah, bounty? Yeah, okay, what the fuck, I just randomly, I guess now we're winning, so they just slapped me with a 700 gold bounty. I guess I just get out of con. Like having Elise on your team, whether it's jungle support. Kind of. I like the champ, but I don't like having more AP on my team, I guess. Like, stylistically, I like having Elise, but, like, because of the champs I play, I kind of don't like having Elise. Okay, my goal here is to delay this as long as I can without dying. Very important, the not dying part. Hard. Managed to delay Ori's base a bit, though. Telling you, Syndra, it's really for smurfing rather than Ahri. W backseat. Guys, who do you think has a better idea of how to climb? The guy that's been challenger 10 years in a row and done so many climbs on different servers? Or you guys in chat who have never been high elo before? Like, what do you guys think? Like, it's easy to look at this game and be like, oh yeah, like, you're 10-0 on Syndra, so, like, why don't you just play Syndra every game? Well, it's like, well, because this is the perfect Syndra game, right? They have no ganking jungle, no ganking support, and I have a good mid matchup. Loaded. Twitch chatters, one challenger streamer. Sure.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Fucking wall's too thick. Couldn't flash. Fuck. Pretty bad. I can TP to dragon. Also left. Well, I had no choice. If I flash up, I still die. If I flash to left, I still die. I have to try either just like choose to die or try flash here. I decided to greet it, but it's too big. If they play slowly, I can TP, and Graves doesn't have ult. We might still be able to win the fight if they can play it really slowly. Maybe Jax is strong enough that we don't even need to play slowly anymore. Yeah, honestly, I think they might have done their job. Like, even if they die at this point, it might be okay. Seems like too many deaths. I gotta do something here. Wow, she lived. Alright, GG I guess. They get Baron, we don't get Dragon. Probably GG. Why didn't you get Death Cap earlier if you fed? I could have bought it second item, maybe. By just... Yeah, I could have done that, maybe. Best way to have impact when your team is all behind? You just try and carry the team fights. Realistically, though, like, if your team is all behind, you'll probably lose. But, like, yeah, you just try and do your best to play team fights. I think this game's probably over. I made 2 big mistakes, so... It's probably GG. Is Lulu's Q real? Only in the sense that, like, when you're tilted, you play worse. I also think that, like, there is something to, like, if you insta-Q when you lose, and you get the same teammates again, there is a higher chance of losing, right? Because, like, if you guys lost, like, you know, again, some of you are going to be tilted. And also, like, maybe you guys lost because, like, your champs don't synergize together. Want to go the one-shot build here over Blackfire? It's just not better. I think though the one-shot build is pretty weak in general, but even if it were good, it wouldn't be good against like Seraphine plus Scion, because I'm not one-shotting anything. Fuck, I swear I was not in that. He's in. My bad. I should have stunned the Scion Q off the lead. And obviously not position like that. The battle system is fair. It looks like it's better than before, yeah. I didn't focus not for Ahri. I think it's still probably pretty good. It's still probably pretty good. Damn, 4th game today where if I played better we would have won. Just one big mistake and I lost. Yeah, if I didn't die to the graves, I think we would have won. Like all I needed to do was live there and get to dragon, get 4th dragon, and then GG. Stop hurting yourself, you play well, you just don't have a team. Nah, it's not true though. Like, if I played better, we would have won. That's like literally all that matters. Like, if you're 10-0 and you can't carry, do you think that's your fault or do you think it's your team's fault? Like, right here, all I need to do is not die. If I don't die here, I reset a dragon, the game's over. But I found the one way that I could lose this game. I somehow managed to find the one way I could lose, and I lost. It's a credit to me. And same with this game, same with this game, same with this game. Ain't no way you're not blaming your team. Well, it's not their fault, though. Like, how can you blame your team? Like, they didn't lose the game. I lost the game. I don't know how you could blame your team in this game. Yeah, I'm freaking hard stuck, low-key. How's OBG saying lucky? Yeah, I didn't watch the game. Xerath? I think I might have been able to win this game. And play it perfectly. You have time in Korea? Yeah, I mean, I have time in Korea. It's not the time I'm worried about. It's more just, like, disappointing, you know? Like, imagine being, like, a 1200 LP player and you can't carry a diamond game. And especially when it's happened, like, not once, but, like, 4 times today. And, like, same yesterday, too. Like, I literally ended stream yesterday because I was tilted because I threw this game, and I threw this game. Like, literally, I think this game was a loss because I picked badly. But I think literally every game I lost here, maybe not the Xerath game, were all winnable if I were a little bit better. But I'm just, like, a bit too weak. You remember to post on Discord? I did, yeah. What's the hardest rank on OC to get through? Challenger. Is it selfish to play for my advantage? You should normally play to your win con, yeah. If you're ahead. If you're behind, like, maybe you gotta play for your team, though. There are ads? Sure, that's a good idea. I should do it while I'm in, Oh, wait, I can't. I've recently run an ad, apparently, so I can't run another. Watch anime? Hell no. Having a whole conversation? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on. I can read some of it. They're talking about Orianna here. Kind of need DPS, I think, because we have a Jhin. Why the fuck do you go Gragas? Wonder if I should try the Catalyst technology. Could be good. The only problem with doing that is it delays my items a lot. And Zhonya's pretty good here as well. Like, if I could go Zhonya without dying, it would be good, because Zhonya for Zedal and Karthus is pretty good. Alright, doesn't have 750 range. I think our Q might be. Like, 750 range is not that long. Does kind of counter? Yeah, I think it is. Damn, they put me back in piss low. Okay, this game looks really hard. I think I do have to rush Catalyst, because he has Ignite and Karthus ults. I don't feel that confident about this one, though. This game looks pretty hard. It's difficult, because I like, want to blind Ahri, but I feel like going Ahri with Jhin is really bad. Where New Zealand? I'm from Auckland. Classic. Okay, nice. Get a little Lulu. That's kind of good. At least he goes to Urgot. Hopefully it turns his match up. Deleon, thanks for tier 1. Did that. Why is Azir so good? I mean, he's been good for a long time. Like, he's been good for, I'd say, like a few months. But he's even better now because of the grubs being moved back a little bit, which gives him, like, you know, the difference between, say, having to fight grubs at level 6 versus level 7 is, like, pretty sizable. You know, that makes a big difference. 1 extra point in W makes you a little bit stronger, at least previously, you know, compared to previously, I guess. Against the, like, you know, level 6 spike assassins. Or things like Aurora, Ahri. Oh, nice. Up it here? I think it is. But this is so not worth. Yeah, it's really not worth. I lose so much from that. Weird, because like if you don't go when they're pinging, you know, they'll get mad, but at the same time, like, I lose my lane for this. I should just say no. Like, what do I do now? Yeah, it's pretty lucky. Very upsetting though. I realize if I play this build, I shouldn't go Mana Fly. I should go something else. Could have been Grapple the Henry. Yeah, like if you like that build, then this is like a good good game for it. I really don't like it though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh. The Nash first item because Zed, yeah. Like the Zed Karthus kill threat's too high. What? Are you fucking joking? Okay.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I die at 6. I don't think I can get Catalyst in time. I think I just let Jen run it down mid. Just resets. But Jen and Ting, I think, just got like shit on.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I guess I base then. I have no wave. Surfing took mid, Jin takes bot. Plateau Gaming, yes sir.
적이 학살 중입니다. 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
Nice.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Use OBS? Yeah. If you're using window capture, don't use that. Use display capture. Window capture's been bugged on League for like ages. You just gotta capture the whole screen. Any advice on how to counter tilt? No. I can't deal with tilt either. I'll start running this.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
When you go to sorcery second over inspiration, sorcery is like good scaling because you get Gathering Storm. Can also be good early game, like Mana Flow Scorch is quite strong for early game. Inspiration is like quite good for mid game. Accelerates you towards your first item.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
충성심 보답받을 것이다.
You never? No, I don't think the flat HP run's that good. Like one matchup does it make the difference in? I feel like it like pretty much never does. Like maybe if you're in a super contested matchup early and that extra health is the difference between dying or like basing second or whatever. But I just don't see it being the difference maker.
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
Of Deadlock? I never played it. Why don't you ping wards? I get that question a lot. I must just not see them. I always ping a ward if I see it, but like I must just like be focusing on other things and not really like see it, you know? Like consciously.
아군이 당했습니다. 방패가 사라집니다.
과거의 선택이 현재를 만든다.
Bomba, it's 2 months. Appreciate it. Died to caught this burn.
적은 정상 쪽. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
진은 다시 태어난다.
파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
슈리마의 의지다.
Crash team? Nah, I mean, I don't know, it's my bad. I shouldn't have walked to that Karthus when they pinged. If I hadn't lost HP to Karthus, I wouldn't have had to reset, and if I didn't have to reset, Zed couldn't have invaded Gragas' jungle. So, it is kind of my bad. Like everything snowballed because of me, you know? Like, I'll show you. If you look here, right, so like first 2 levels, things are going pretty good. Like top lane's in a good spot, he's 2-0. So I shouldn't do this. Like doing this, I lost enough health to put me in kill threat to Zed. It means that now I have to give prior. So because I give prior, I have to base. Because I have to base, Zed gets prior here. And then Zed uses that prior to invade with Karthus, and then we lose the game, right? And that's just like, I could have made the difference there, you know? If I didn't make that mistake, Zed wouldn't have been able to be here. Gragas wouldn't have got invaded, and we probably would have won. Didn't start running it? Yeah, but sure, right? Like, he started running it because, like, he's probably thinking, oh, like, the game's fucking over, right? And is he wrong? Like the game is pretty fucking over. Not gonna lie. It's pretty over. They outscale, and they're already ahead early. So, like, yes, you can't control it that, like, Jhin started inting, right? But potentially he wouldn't have started inting if the game weren't in such a bad spot. And why is the game in a bad spot? It's because of me. Also doing that for wins? How do you mean? Identifying what you did right? I mean, I normally know, right? Like, I knew this without looking at it. I just, like, knew it based off the game already. I normally don't need to look back at it. Tilt break? Nah. I'm literally just gonna rage Q until I win a game at this point. Like, I don't know. I'm not strong enough mentally. I'm just gonna rage Q. Sorry. How do you deal with the anxiety of losing? I don't know. I don't really deal with that, I guess. Like, that doesn't really happen to me. I'm not sure. I'm probably the wrong guy to ask for anything like mental related. Like I think just as a player, I'm very focused on the gameplay. I've never really been too focused on like the mentality side of League. Not that it's not important, but it's just not like my specialty. Ever thought of moving to EU just so you can play in the US and stream since Oceania sucks? I've thought about it a little bit, yeah. Like the time zone is obviously better. Servers obviously better, queues are faster. I don't know though, it's a pretty significant like decision though. Like it's I have to leave like all my friends basically, which is tough. Also, like I don't know. I think it's really part of me like wonders if I can do this long term. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I really like League. Actually, I love League, but I hate solo queue so much. I really hate solo queue. I understand what you're saying, but you can't blame yourself for Jhin. If you didn't help with that invade, they would have tilted anyway. I don't know. Part of it's cope, though. Like, I just need to accept that they're going to tilt, right? And like I said, I can blame myself for Jhin. Like, Jhin partially tilted because of the mistakes I made, right? Oh, it's really that bad? It's kind of like NA, but with, like, longer queue times. There is a pretty big difference between NA and, like, OC, and then, like, compared to EU or Korea. Can I control other people? Not directly, but, like, you can indirectly control them for sure, right? 100%. Like, do you guys really think that your teammates will troll every game if you're 10-0? Like, no way, right? Your teammates... There's so many times where your teammates will keep trying because someone's fed. You know what I mean? There's a chance for sure that they, like, give up and troll. But, like, you can 100% affect your teammates, right? Without question. Like, yes, you cannot fully control them, but everything you do has an impact on everyone else, even if you don't see it. Asking if support will go Yumi. Oh, it's banned. I feel like if you move to EU, your channel and stream would grow more because you're playing with it and against a lot of streamers. I don't really think so. Like, I mean, I've been to EU twice now, and I don't think it really had, like, a huge impact on my, like, streaming growth. Like, in my mind, the reason my content, like, doesn't do well is... it's a few things. I mean, I don't really have much of a niche, right? I think that's one of them. I think also I've made too much champion-specific content and not enough, like, mid lane or even, like, League of Legends content. I think, like, too niche almost. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously, I'm not, like, an expert on content creation, clearly, but that's what I believe my problems are. Not TPing to a fight, okay, if you're sure, 90% sure they're losing it? Yeah, definitely. Shouldn't TP to fights you think are gonna get fucked. Just try to trade something elsewhere. That's a pretty good game for Ahri, I think.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Do the matchup for the runes. Out of context, do you know about the SWF? No, I don't. Okay, so it's support Annie mid Yasuo, I think. Because this depends if I want to play mid game or if I want to play late game. If I want late game, I go this. If I want to play mid game, then I go this. Problem is, I think it's better to go this, because Ahri is a literally useless keystone against Yasuo. Like, Ahri is normally a pretty good keystone, not quite as good as Electrocute, but here it would do literally nothing. Probably play this build instead. Not to put pressure on you, if you reach high ranks Korean server, you'll definitely hit the 1,000 views. Oh yeah, for sure. Like if you hit like top 10, yeah. But that's what I mean, like about not having a niche. Like I'm not the most skilled player. Like I don't think I'm capable of getting top 10 Korea. I'm also like not the most entertaining or etc. Like there's no reason really to watch me over someone else. Like that would be my take on it. Example of someone with a niche, like take like Agron for example. Like Agron is like the best jungle streamer. I don't even think it's close, right? Like that would be a good example. Or take someone like Bals. Like Bals is probably like the most entertaining league streamer, right? Stuff like that. Teaching content is not a thing anymore. I mean, I think it's like kind of coke to say that. Like sure, you could say that, but like look at someone like Alois, right? Like he does teaching content and does really well. Best first items. I've got an Ahri guide on my YouTube. Make a tier list? Yeah, I've recorded it. I just need to finish editing it. I think Bals is a revolutionary player. I don't know. It depends what you mean. I think his playstyle is like really unique. I don't think it's revolutionary though. Like I don't think his playstyle is better than like playing normally. But I do think his playstyle is. There is something to be said for like just playing what people are not used to. You know what I mean? Like if you're against someone better than you, you 100% want to play like you don't want to play the same as them, right? Like, if you play the exact same style as someone better than you, like, what happens, right? You probably just lose. But if you play a different style, and that could be in terms of champions or, like, the actual play style, like, yeah, you give yourself, like, something to play towards. Or maybe, like, you can take advantage of them being, like, not familiar with your play style, right? Okay. Probably could have taken area against this guy with the way he's playing.
적을 처치했습니다.
I need to be really careful because he has much more sustain than I do. I think he doesn't have a ward. Oh, actually no. He would have warded Raptors level 1. I think I should recall. And he's here. Hard for me to be far up in the lane against this guy with no health.
처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적 더블킬.
뭐가 그렇게 좋아? 어떻게 다 잊어버릴 거?
I think I kind of like to freeze, but I think better to push because Zinzal's gonna try cross. That's mega chunk. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, you can nick them?
영혼 세계는 너무 지루해. 이참 일주일 영혼도 잠시 쉴 시간 있어야지.
Probably white boots. Yo, monkey, thanks to one. Appreciate it. Oh, his son's getting more altered. Uh-oh. Oh, he's fine.
가만히 있지 않겠다니까.
Is he gonna... I mean, I guess he's escaping. Is he gonna drive by my fucking midway?
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Holy fuck, that is really not inside turret range? That is crazy.
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말걸?
Yeah, Yasuo is like one of the worst matchups, but honestly, there's like so few Yasuos that are like good enough at playing Yasuo. Not just in the lane, but like throughout the whole game that like I find like I bet I have a good win rate as Ahri versus Yasuo overall. But I think if they're like a really good Yasuo, not just like in the lane, but like in team fights and side lane and stuff, I do think the matchup is pretty fucking horrible. You know, Yasuo just has to be, like, not only ahead, but also just, like, incredibly good, honestly. For a counter pick, like LeBlanc or Lissandra. Like, LeBlanc for ganks it up. Lissandra for, like, just the team fights are insane. Because he can't go Mercs, and he can't really go cleanse. Like, he kind of can, but then, like, he can't split push at all.
적을
Damn.
처치했습니다.
Man. Damn, well played.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Why do you think you can't reach top 10 career? I mean, can you improve? Yeah. I could improve. It's just like, well, I don't know. I guess I guess, like, overall, it's possible I can improve. I feel pretty low confidence in general, so, like, I wouldn't be, like, super confident I could improve anyway. But yeah, maybe.
영혼들은 군말 없이 날아다니는 거야. 난 술래잡기가 좋은데.
It's not an annoying question, I just don't really know how to answer it, I guess. Are you trying to improve something specific? No, because, well, one, I feel like I should still be trying to climb, like, not really to improve anyway, but, no, I'm not currently trying to improve something
아군이
specific.
당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Game seems...
어렵지 않아.
it's winnable. It's definitely hard, but I do think it's winnable. The theory is very strong.
학살 중입니다.
아니겠어?
Top doing really well.
나에 대해 이야기를 모두 들을 수 있다면 좋겠어.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's the best build for Ahri? It depends on matchup. There's not really like a one-size-fits-all build for Ahri at the moment. I think you do need to adapt your build. Like, there are games where Blackfire, Malignant, and Roa are all good. I think if you wanted a one-size-fits-all build, this is probably the closest to it. But
적이
I do
미친
think you should be adapting.
적 더블킬.
Wow, he actually got that off in time. That's insane.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, GG. Can't believe he got it off in time. I thought for sure if he ulted, I'd guarantee the charm. 2 to 3 year olds guides still viable. Most of them, yeah.
방패가 사라집니다.
Yeah, scripting? No, I don't think so. I could have moved a tiny bit sooner. I think that should have been a kill. I think I was just too slow.
꽤나 잡으려니 원.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
필멸자라면 선택해야 해. 날 따라오거나 따라오지 않거나.
적이 학살
Yeah, Yasuo makes it so we don't really have a win con, I think. Round can't win. I mean, I think board might be DC'd, actually.
제압되었습니다.
I feel like we should try do something if this guy goes for turret. His board, pretty hard to kill. Sign has no ult. We have to play it really slow. He has no creeps. I think he dies. Pike has ignite.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
We have to be quick. I think we've already taken too long. Didn't die at least.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Picture mentality when playing confident. Well, how can I beat Yasuo? Like, what do I do? Ahri hard loses to Yasuo. He has more sustain. Like the way you play against Yasuo is you focus on neutralizing early, and as long as you don't give up too much in the laning phase, you'll win because it's really difficult for him to teamfight, right? I think I played correctly. He just played better than me, but I think I played correctly. I don't think I made like, you know, any mistakes like that. Not that I like I said, I'm not saying I played perfectly, but I don't think that was my issue. Nice. Well, we're very lucky that Moore's DC'd. The backseating is crazy. I mean, it's normal. Like, honestly, there's no point trying to police it. It's just natural, right? Like, if you play bad, you should expect to be backseated. Like, the only real solution is to play well every game.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, but that sucks. Sucks for them, like, the Moore was DC'd. They're always clean, never die. Try my best. And the 20k. Okay. You know, everyone's getting back to it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I think backseating is annoying, but I also just think there's like, I don't know. It's not like, it's just like a law of nature. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you play bad, people backseat. That's like literally it, you know? And in fact, even if you don't play bad, people will probably backseat. That's just life, you know? There's no point like worrying about trying to fix it or whatever. That's just the way it goes. It's got back-to-back Gangplank and Eve support, then Summon AFF. That's... I may have died 18 times that game, I didn't FF and I won. Damn, that's a hella good feeling. Started to draw ban? What did he say? I didn't see it. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, Vlad's looking hella good. I'd say, I think you can make a champ pool a little smaller. Like, you could probably literally just keep picking the champs you're winning on. You know, like, pick Vlad, Syndra, Zed, maybe, and just, like, drop the Yone. And just, like, lock in on those three champs. Because, like, you don't necessarily, like, need a large champion pool. And you've got champs that you're winning on. Maybe you can keep some things as, like, niche counters or whatever. But I would, like, do your best to make your champion pool smaller. Because, like, the smaller the champ pool you have, honestly, like, the better. Unless you can, like, actually play all the champs at a high level. Which, honestly, like, there's very few people that can. Like, even challengers a lot of the time benefit from, like, making their champion pool smaller if they want to get higher, right? Because think of it like this, like, for example, let's say there's a challenger player and he can play 10 champs. Maybe he can play 10 champs at a 1k LP level. And maybe he can play 7 champs at a 1.1k level. And maybe he can play 4 champs at a 1.2k level. And maybe he can play 1 champ at a 1400 LP level or something. You know what I mean? So, like, you've got to kind of decide, is the extra, like, versatility from having more champs worth the, like, drop in skill? And I would say most of the time, just playing champs that you're better on is better. So the time, thank you, man. Any opinions on Dopa? Yeah, I think he's really good. It's not really like my sort of play style. Like, I don't like the way he plays. Not that it's bad, but just like I would not play like that. And yeah, I don't really play the same champs as him, right? Like, he plays what, like Ori, TF, Kassadin? Yeah, I really don't like TF and Kassadin. I do like Ori though. One champ you face bad matchups still worth? Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you have to decide, is that worth it? Because, like, if you play a champ that doesn't have many bad matchups, then, like, yeah, sure. Right? Like, take a look at Splinter. Right? Like, that guy's what? Like, rank 4 or something? Yeah, rank 4. And he's like, virtually a Canon 1 trick. Like, he plays some other champs sometimes, but you would say he's a Canon 1 trick or Canon main or, you know, whatever. And so, like, for him, like, he probably does face some bad matchups. But he's probably saying that, like, he thinks that's, like, better than if he counterpicked those champs, right? Playing this, watching videos of Bible flooded to heart, been doing it consistent every game, but I always lose and I don't climb. I mean, there's probably things they're missing, you know, like maybe, yeah, it'll just be like they're not actually doing everything. Because if you're doing everything and you did it consistently, like you wouldn't lose a lot, you know. The chill and sexy is that Riz vibe. Thanks, man. I like the way he plays. He just plays like a more like roam heavy style, right? Like, obviously because he's playing TF. And I don't know, just like for me, I don't play TF, so like I'm not heavy on their roaming, and like I don't really like casting either of like the sitting back to scale. So the only champs we're like super aligned on are the Ori. But I feel like he's always been the kind of player that like plays for, yeah, I guess like the like mid game and the late game as opposed to lane. Yeah, Splinter's he's done so well. I think that's Zed jungle. OTP Tism neutral has a lot of bad matchups. I do think like if you play a one trick that's like not common, that is like pretty valuable. You know, like I think something like Cannon mid is one trick in Cannon mid is way different from like what's an off meta mid that like used to be a mid? Like I don't know, what's like off meta these days? Like if you one trick something like, I don't know, let's say you one trick like Echo, right? Like Echo's like probably a fairly solid one trick, but like even though Echo is like out of meta, I bet you like way more people are like familiar with Echo than mid cannon. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's Ezreal, Xerath, Zed jungle, Lissandra mid. Israel Xerath for Kaiser Twitch seems pretty hard. So I have to play something like pretty self-sufficient here. Don't even know what the pick is. I don't really like this as a pick, but I also don't know what I'm picking. I have no idea what to pick, to be honest. I need like mobility or range. I don't really like this, but thing. Ori? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ori against like Ezreal Xerath is like too short range. Feels hard to play. Sounds crazy to say when I watched him play, I just felt cheesy. I mean, I think there's like certainly something to be said that like I think it is okay. I think it is cheesy. Whether or not you think that's like bad though is kind of up to you. Like, in my opinion, like if you can get a good successful cheese, like I don't see anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, all that matters is winning. So like, yeah, I don't know. I do think it's like a cheese strat. But I also think that like that there's nothing really wrong with that, I guess.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like if you're like there's nothing wrong with being a one trick unless you want to be a pro player, right? Literally nothing wrong with it. Other than like, you know, in theory the like matchup limitations or whatever, but from like you know, again the cheese-esque thing. Well, cheese and start, they're talking about the Kennen thing. Like, if you watch the Dobby video on it, basically he just like flash ignites the enemy mid at like level 3 or level 4 every game. And like because they're not used to versing Kennen mid, a lot of them just, you know, die because they like weren't expecting it. And so it is like sort of a cheese, but at the same time it's like it's a good cheese. It works really, really well.
정의나 복수 같은 게 아니야. 그저 알고 싶을 뿐. 너에게 달렸어.
Okay. And this is pretty good. We got a lot of damage. I think I want to check the Raptors after this wave. They've done pretty well. I've used quite a bit of mana, but like we have Perma Pry, we've done quite a bit of damage. I kind of do want to check Zed's Raptors if I can. Though I'm not sure I have time. Yeah, I think I don't.
First blood.
Oh, Zed. Okay, he is there. I'll just ward these just so everyone knows. Okay, so we started top side.
가장 본질적인 질문의 답을 추구하지.
Damn, so you don't play would be good in this game. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like I said, I have like no idea what to pick. Oh. I think the actual pick is to play a tank. It's probably like Cassante mid or something. Because like Ezreal Xerath have no anti-tank DPS. Like you have plenty of damage on your team. Lissandra can't really gank a tank. Yeah, so you probably play a tank, the more I think about it. Especially if you can play like, well yeah, Cassante I think is the big one. think I might go tier this game. I kind of worry a little bit about dying. I think Galio? Yeah, you could do that probably. Anything like that is probably solid. I graded my flash. I should have flashed. Super obvious. I thought maybe I could get the fear off before I get W'd, but... too greedy.
먹물처럼 검은 지하세계가 있어. 그 우물을 들여다보면 날 들여다보지.
He executes at least.
처형되었습니다.
우린 모두 모순 덩어리야. 장점이자 단점.
Okay, she's level 6. That might come mid straight away. Okay, that will... I think he will try and gank mid, because like there's so much more ganks that are mid than bot. If I can wait through time though, it's really good. Oh wow, I don't know how he's top side. He was bot side the whole time. Why did you hop on the last minion? I was just like a bit worried of TPing too far up and getting punished. Like getting ganked or something. Damn, so close. Okay, Lissandra, yeah, she did base. Whatever. Oh. Think it's probably GG. Don't see how we win from here. Have to win through top, maybe. I think my pick is just too bad. I'm just too vulnerable. I was kind of hoping that like I would be long enough range that I'd be able to survive the ganks, but I just can't. I needed to pick... Oh yeah, a tank, I guess. I think I just lost in Champ Select. Maybe my team can carry me though.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think it's playable. Galio Xante Scion, I think. All playable. I think you'd also just play something like Roa Silas. Probably works.
단순히 흙과 백으로 구분되지 않아.
Lissandra's coming, so you have to be very quick.
아군이 당했습니다.
Here's the call. I thought about it a little bit. It might have been good. It was probably better than Hwei. At least would have given me good DPS on a Scion. The reason I didn't want to do it is because Azir into like long range poke like Ezreal Xerath is pretty bad.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
삶의 의지를 빼앗을
This is so nice. Yeah, I agree. It's really good in Korea. Oh wait, I forgot I bought a tier.
조차 못했던 기억.
Okay. I kind of fucked my build. I guess I'll play just Blackfire Liandry with a tier. Nice, that's quite good. Boys are back.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, matchup seems very playable. Yeah, potentially we can outscale maybe. No, we're going to serve Liandry. I don't think so. Once I have, well, I don't know, maybe. It might have been. I'd have to sit on Faded Ashes for ages, which I really don't like, but I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. It's something I've really thought about because I've never made that mistake before.
아군이 당했습니다.
Are you allowed to do that? Oh, okay.
포탑 방패 소멸됩니다.
Helped enlist that. No, I mean, I did. My intention was to play Xerath. It's just like I accidentally bought a Faded Ashes, and then I think at that point I kind of fucked up. Buy this.
날 너무 힘들게 해.
Chance? Yeah, okay. So there's a chance of still bot, but willing to take the risk. Dude, we have two Aatroxes, Red Cane and Aatrox.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I get this. Pretty sure they all went topside. Don't know what to make of Hwei scaling. It's like good but not great. He'd be like an A tier scaler. Like you still are happy for the game to go late as Hwei, but you know, like you're not Viktor Azir tier, you know?
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
No. Good talk.
정의나 복수 같은 게 아니야. 그저 알고 싶을 뿐.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Fair to say, is your outscale Syndra? I think probably, yeah. Like, I think there are probably fights where Syndra is better, but I think overall, I think you would say is your outscale Syndra. I don't know, like, they are different champs, right? So, like, in theory, it is a little fight dependent.
적 더블킬. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Game looks pretty fucked. This one's, like, mainly my bad. I played bad in champ select, just didn't know what to pick.
말은 믿지 마.
I thought I'd be safe with range, but I guess I just have to have a dash. Or be a tank.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Dude, my AD Twitch is kind of hitting. It does not do a whole lot of damage. I don't know why Twitch did so much damage. Kaiser did so little. Damn, missed the Xerath. I had to CC the Xerath there.
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
내 작품은 본질적인 질문에 답을 줘.
There aren't a whole lot of dragons. There is a world where we like stall this long enough and they throw the game. Say Hwei outscales Ori? I think Ori scales with like the champs around her. You know, like if Ori has a Jinx, then Ori scales like really, really well. If Ori's like alone, then I don't think she scales like insane.
크게 그려내면 가벼워지지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wow, fuck, so close to her dying. Would have been really nice to would have got Leandry. Maybe if I comment like ever so slightly faster and I got the WW off. Oh, I actually do get Leandry.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think they're less salt. This could actually be kind of good, I think. Nice.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe Kaisa gets in there?
아군이 당했습니다.
Nope.
적은 전설적입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Zed actually did die. Oh, I see.
적은 전설적입니다.
모순 덩어리야. 창의성의 한
I think the game actually is winnable.
그게 장점이자 단점이지.
If we get like one lucky team fight and get an Atacon, I think we can probably win. Just as long as they don't get Atacon, and as long as they don't get like 4th dragon, still very possible. Nice, good dodge. See if we can do something here.
되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with this.
아군이
I
당했습니다.
don't know where Lissandra is. If he goes into the wrong time, I could probably kill her.
억눌린 감정이
Have TP. I worry that Aatrox is gonna die and then they get Atacon straight after.
빙빙 돌지. 네 본.
Are they heading Atacon? They might be. I think they're on it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was stoppable, but
느끼게 한
if no, just didn't know. Yeah. It feels very hard now, I think. I mean, the one good thing is that we do have control over the dragon, so if they try and contest it, like, maybe we can kill them on the way in. You believe there's something as unpreventable deaths? Oh yeah, for sure.
왜 상상한 대로 그릴 수 없는 거지?
But, I think it's, like, pretty rare. Okay. Seems pretty good for us. But, you know, I think there are games where, like, for example, like, if you're immobile and you're against, like, Lissandra Vi and you have no flash, like, you know, there's a pretty good chance that unless you're sitting in Fountain, like, he will die at some point. Yeah, that's a shame. I thought that fight was actually going to be winning for us after I killed the Zed. Yeah, they didn't do dragon. Yeah, I'm honestly down to just like try contest. Take the risk. Yeah, almost predicted it. I think GG. I should have voted yes. Big flying. Cool, nice. They're playing it pretty fucking well. Yeah, I got a lot of cooldowns out. Tyson might even get like the top 2 or 3. Yeah, where will he kill people? Yeah, I think there is. Alright, nice. Can we look at Baron? Do we have enough DPS? Wow, I got extra went in. Holy fuck. I should ult him. Oh, I should have QE'd. Fuck. Oh, he should have died if I comboed like a human. Oh shit. That would have been a lot of gold to get. Could be the difference between getting death cap at like the 4th dragon or not. Umbrella, a decent item? I'm honestly not really sure. It used to be really OP, and then I think they nerfed it. I'm not really sure how it does nowadays. Honestly, not bad. Hey, low HP on the Xerath. Okay, I got 2 alive. Which is coming. I got a shutdown. I have death cap. Okay. Pretty big spike. I have it before 4th drag. And I'll have flash. Lyssandra's build is pretty chalk too. I think they might get Baron here though. Does that pop up? It tells you that you've every hour it like reminds you to take a break. It's like a law in Korea. I mean, he's up for drag. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm seeing a Kane be useful in like thousands of games. Oh damn, close. Ooh, it's actually quite bad though, because he's like dead for drag.
의지를 빼앗을 수 없어.
Obviously if he killed him is great, but like now he is off the map. They get 4th drag and the game's over, obviously. I mean, there's portals, like it's probably fine. Just have to try get some set up. Honestly, just fuck. I was gonna say like ignore sidelines, but I guess Aatrox can go top with TP, and I can try get the dragon control.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay.
아군이 당했습니다.
Did quite a bit though. Damn, well played, Kaisa. Holy fuck, Kaisa played it so well. I think they shouldn't do it. Unless they can kill him. Oh, maybe they can. Okay, game's winnable, still. I think I should go Xerath here and not Void, just because I already got the item.
그들을 일으켜 세우지.
What do I even do here? I actually shouldn't go side, I don't think. What the fuck? I just watched 80 Twitch 1v1 Xerath and then Zhonya. I think and then Zonya's like on top of it. The old 80 Twitch with Zhonya. Classic. It's actually kind of good here though. Yeah, I think I have to answer the bot wave. As a viable mid, I think as a counter pick it's okay, yeah. I don't think I can push side at all.
아군이 당했습니다.
This fight, I think, should be good. Damn. I don't know how the fuck we lost this fight. I guess I should have TP'd or something. Nice, I got 2 really good snipes. I think I might have done enough that they can't do Baron. Let's see. I wonder if they'll try. Oh, fuck. I think he dies for this, man. Damn. Okay, well, honestly, if they don't get Baron, I don't think we really care. It doesn't seem that bad. They're at Flash, too. Sell this and start going Void, I think. Could be better to go Bloodletter, but I'm kind of don't have enough gold. Should I? Could wait. Because Bloodletter's better. Probably is, like, Kai'Sa damage. Yeah, I think I just wait and I buy this. They want to do Baron. If she wants to, like, one-shot it over the wall or something?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm just gonna TP a little safe.
아군이 당했습니다.
This is so fucking bad. Oh my god, Hweigasm?
적을 처치했습니다.
Actual Hweigasm?
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. That was pretty fucking crazy. Should be dead to Twitch. That's so close.
적을
Oh nice, he died because of the AP Twitch poison. Oh my god. Oh shit, we're almost at 100 kills.
말은 믿지 마. 오로지 행동으로 판단해.
I hope I don't die to Zed before my Xerath comes up. Remember, I don't have it for this fight. I mean, Xerath's dead. I think we get it.
품은 가장 본질적인
Which is very brave. I think he just wants to ward Baron, but... Oh my god, I predicted the fuck out of that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I got another one.
마무리.
Wonder if we can do both. I think we might be able to do both. I think we can do it before Zed, no? Okay, maybe we can. Maybe the portals make it so we can't. That seems pretty good though. This fight I've got Seraphs and Bloodletter, so it's like hard for me to die. My build's much better than Lissa's too. Like I have 800 AP and I think she has like 400 or 500. Isn't Bloodletter? Oh fuck, my bad. Just quick. Not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Bloodletter is much better though.
고통을 다스린다.
I can probably sell it soon. Actually, I can probably sell it now. How much does it cost? 29? Yeah, I can just sell it. Oh, I don't have TP though. I'm a little late. We can cut it out.
억제기가 곧 재생됩니다.
Okay, it means I had no flash. Pretty good. Fuck, maybe me buying the wrong item kind of meant I was late to the fight.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
died to?
적을 처치했습니다.
I think I died to Leandri? Leandri Shadow Flame proc? It was slowed so much, it took so long to get to the wall. Okay.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Don't think I'll be getting to the point where I can sell boots.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을
We have double
파괴했습니다.
Zonya's bot lane, so like, I think I'm the only real target for Zed. How much AP does Lissandra have out of curiosity? Yeah, she has 500 and I've got 800. That's basically just build difference. Nice, can we run? Nice.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Alright, huge. Take that. Do you know you win late game? Yeah, we have like 2 crit 80 carries and they have an Ezreal, so we would win eventually. I think we outscale on like almost every role, but I'm still very surprised we won because we were like incredibly far behind. Please unban. I'm pretty sure you got unbanned. I think I saw it. Gold graph. Let's see. We were down 7.5k. 7k at 17. Song, Pig and Whistle Lo-Fi. It's from WoW. How do you describe your playstyle compared to other high-low mid laners? I don't really know. Ask me another day. Kind of wouldn't help with the tilt. I don't know. For me, it's like less about like winning and more about performing. Like the reason I'm tilted is because I've lost so many games that I should have won if I were a bit better. You know what I mean? And I'm still not particularly happy with how I played. Although, actually, I didn't think I played terribly. It's more just like I think I picked terribly. I think that made the game very hard. Ever right account? Yeah. No, I did not buy 936,000 RP. It's above my pay grade. Not that rich. What's the miss with roster raid accounts with Master MMR? Because you can have raid accounts that start with Master MMR. They give them to all the pro players. When I was a pro player, I had 2 accounts in Korea, one in 2018 and one in 2019 that started with like Diamond 3, Diamond 2 MMR. And some players even got them on this bootcamp. Arctic Ops Gragas? Yeah, I'll make it happen. That's banger skin, low-key. I think Arctic Ops Gragas kind of fucks.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Any more Mel games? Yeah, I think I want to pick Mel into like Azir, TF, Zoe, maybe Ahri. Asked if he can go jungle. That's gonna be a no. At RBGG, never played 80 mid. I've played Smolder a few times. Every time I've had a good Smolder game, I picked it. Where'd you learn Korean? Mostly just from coming to Korea. I did a year of Korean at university, but I'd already been to Korea twice before I even did that. Vex Viego. I kind of like Orianna Vex Viego.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Learning Korean instantly gain you 700 LP? Nah, it's not useful, to be honest. Most of the stuff you read in chat, it's like other servers. Most of the stuff you read in chat has toxicity. I turn chat off in game. Yeah, Jim? No, sir. Okay. You think Korean servers are overrated? Nah, I think it's... I've never played on the Chinese server, but it's by far the most difficult server I've ever played on. Okay, I kind of like how calm. Gonna get the gaming chair. It just spawned here. No, there was another boot camper staying where I am before me, and he ordered a bunch of stuff. Do you think you're at the top level since the start of the rush? What do you mean? OC would be harder than America? I mean, dealing with OC queue times is pretty hard. That is not easy. Ever made a toxicity tier list? Ooh. Okay, honestly, I think EU and OC are probably the most creative with toxicity, I think. Korean toxicity is common, but it's very poor. Honestly, like no one ever types any interesting flame. Or maybe they do and I just like can't read it, but most of the time it's just them like calling each other's mother's dogs, you know, and it's dude, this one's so overdone. When we gotta get some new insults. Does he check the YouTube chat? He does. But it's a bit delayed compared to Twitch. How's the bootcamp work, like, logistically? Most of the time, you can, like, go through bootcamping agencies that either have facilities or will, like, book a hotel, basically, for you to stay at, or an Airbnb. And then normally they will provide you the PC and stuff. Since I've been in Korea a few times, I can kind of, like, do it without all that. So, for example, like, yeah, the first couple times I came to Korea, like, everything was set up, basically, but it was a lot more expensive. Now, when I go boot camping, I just bring a laptop and a monitor, and works pretty well. You creatures? I don't remember that one. This game looks a lot easier. Keyboard? Yeah, same. I bring keyboard, I bring mouse. I literally just, like, my keyboard and mouse and all that sort of stuff goes in my, like, my bag, and then my monitor goes in my suitcase, and then we're good to go. Any lag? Nope. Thank God. One nice thing at least. A lot of other streamers bootcamp is a big girly thing. I mean, you can just, like, some people go all the time, some people go during, like, off seasons or whatever. A lot of streamers do it because, like, if you do get high rank, you can, like, play against, like, famous pros, which is, like, good for viewership. And a lot of pro players go because, like, the server is very difficult, so it's a, you know, good chance to improve compared to staying at home, especially, like, if you're from NA or from OC or something. But US solo queue is not bad. It's not quite as good as Korea, but like NA solo queue is pretty terrible, and so is like OCE.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Your experience was the most toxic server? I actually don't think there's like that much difference server to server. Like I think ultimately, like, if you play bad, people will be toxic. It doesn't matter what server you're on. I would say like every elo, or sorry, not every elo, every server does have its own brand of toxicity though. Like Korea, or like definitely the most likely to actually end. You know, like you will lose games to people like running it down on Korea or like trolling their items and stuff. I think EU are the most likely to add you in the post game. I don't know why. That's like the EUS classic. I guess it's like they don't want to flame in games, they don't want to get banned or whatever, but then like they are so happy to add you in the post game and let you know their thoughts and feelings about your gameplay. NA, I haven't played NA since 2019, but if I had to say something, it would probably be like soft inting. I think no one NA is like really hard inting because I think they're worried a little bit about like reputation or whatever, but also like, you know, you can tell when someone is kind of just done. Which honestly, like maybe they're just tilted. You know, like I think that's kind of normal. And OC, I mean, what's OC's toxicity? Yeah, I don't know. Probably the same as NA. Soft inting. Like I said, I think every elo or every server is basically the same in terms of like the amount. It's just what kind of brand of toxicity do you get? Like maybe it'll be different now that they've like changed the settings or whatever, like on their inting detector. But at least when I was in Korea last time, like there was like a lot of hard inting, you know. Like not even hiding it, just like straight fucking running it down. Or at least like a lot compared to like other servers, you know. It wasn't like there was inting every game or anything, but like people were not afraid to just fucking run it down mid. And honestly, based. You know, dude, there are times where I wish I could run it down mid. You know, like that game earlier where Jin sniped my cannon with his W. Dude, if I could just fucking sprint it down mid, like, I'd love that. I really would.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I feel like the Vex is getting slaughtered, but I also feel like she's not that far behind. I feel like a little bit behind in CS. I guess she's like down XP. I guess I'm outscaling, like maybe I just trying to do too much. Oh shot, is Aurora top is still good? Yeah, people still play Aurora top. It's a little different than Aurora mid, like a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time when people play Aurora top, they play like Leandry and stuff. Damn, I was ready to flash the, I was kind of thinking I'd be okay there. I was ready to flash the Vex ult, but I wasn't really thinking. I think he might have flash W'd me there. I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, don't think this death matters at all, though. It doesn't mean that, like, Vex suddenly starts winning. Viego's out of the game anyway. It's just annoying, but I don't think it matters. And honestly, my bot lane's so dead that, like, who cares? Still go Aurora? I don't think so. I think the only matchups I'd like maybe consider Roa would be like, I don't know, maybe like LeBlanc or something, but I don't know. Even before the change, I don't think Roa was good. And I'd only go Catalyst. I wouldn't even upgrade it.
아군이 당했습니다.
I wonder if there'd ever be like a viable like CDR Vex build. You know, like a not Blackfire Cosmic, but like that sort of thing, you know? Because like for a long time, people thought like playing CDR Syndra was troll. But I swear it could be the same with Vex. Like that champ has a fucking crazy amount of CC, and like clearly she's not broken with the burst build. So like maybe there's some sort of like CDR build that's good. I guess the difference is that like you just don't scale that well. So it's like hard to build CDR because it's like slow. AP Bruiser? I think, yeah, it's like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think a lot of people go like Liandry, Cosmic, Deathcap or something. Or like Liandry, Cosmic, then one more, Zonya or something. Oh, that didn't hit me. Yeah, I was trying to get a free pass back to lane. I don't want to like roam bot, maybe? Maybe should have gone bot on this wave. I think I should have. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I should have been there. Looks like they'll win anyway, but that would have been a really good roam, I think. Oh. I don't have to do anything. Horizon, true. Have you thought about creating a guide where you explain how to verse certain types of champions? I've had that suggested to me a lot. Yeah, I think it like kind of, I don't know. I think it could do well if it was like broad enough. Because I've had videos like, I mean, actually I can check. I swear I've made a video literally called like how to beat assassins or something. I can't remember. I have to go see. I can't remember. Maybe I could have saved him. But she has ult. I only just realized that she got the reset. Much Liandry nerf, her champ's like Aurelian? I mean like a little bit, but like I don't think most of Liandry's damage for ASOL is coming from the AP, you know? I think the Liandry's nerf like specifically hurts the champions that like weren't actually like great Liandry users and they were more just building it because like, you know, it's decent basically always. Like Ori's actually a good example. Like I think a champ like Ori's pretty effective. Like, she's not a great, you know, she doesn't have any dots and, like, I don't know. The health is not even, well, the health's okay, but it's not amazing. I think it nerfs those champs the most. The ones that just, like, don't have the insane synergies with it. Because, you know, like, a champ like Asol or Cassio, you might be doing, like, 5k damage a game with Liandry. Whereas, like, a lot of these other champs are doing, like, 2k. Mel? Yeah, maybe.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
I can't really TP, but what I can do is just rage split top. think I push and start rotating mid maybe.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not seem that good.
시간이
Gangplank TP. Binks dies. Vex got it. Could maybe be a mistake to have gone top. I guess maybe I shouldn't have gone top. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. Mel better bot? I think so. Champions that build as their core aren't hurt as much? No, I don't think exactly that. I would say the champions where like the majority of the entity's value is in the burn are not hurt as much. The champions that build it as part of their core because they just like the stats, like those champions are affected more. I kind of have to go top, like... I meant to just ARAM, I guess. No, it's so wrong. I'll just go top. If they die, then that's just solo queue. Wasn't a political patch. I don't follow politics at all. No clue. Actually, might be better. Like a world where I go Horizon here, I think. I've got TP finally. 5 hours of return, what did I miss? It's been a rough day, man. Without you here, you know, it's tough. A little scary to fight with Jinx so low, I think. I shouldn't really have a shutdown, like, oh, whatever. Yeah, we should be able to get second drag. I think we have enough control. I did a shit ton of damage. Surely we can do something with this. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, Spike Grand. Wow, they're not platinum, they're diamond, but yeah. Believe me, no one's more shocked than myself. And Grave just straight ditched that guy. Where the fuck is that Grave? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Got 2 dragons. Game feels pretty good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Alright. I do have TP. I'll kind of watch here. I think good chance Vex tries to make a play. TP, they just fucking exploded. Damn. Fuck, these guys want to FF. I had TP. They knew Vex was coming. I could have pinged more. Suppose I shouldn't TP once I saw the start of it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I can't believe these idiots are trying to FF. The game is so free. I will literally win the game the moment like Jinx has a good fight. He's been dying a lot. Swear to God, it's like so unlosable. I guess I get Atacon, but like, I think it matters that much. Oh, maybe. Crazy is it? I could have just pressed yes and FF right then. That's insane.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Jericho's Rage Split champ? Yeah, definitely. Azir's one of the best. Like, if you have Nasher, and especially if you have a couple grubs, like, yeah, you can fucking, like, annihilate the side lane. Azir's so good for Rage Splitting. Yeah, don't have TP now, so... Oh my god. Why the fuck is Viego bot? It's so random. There's nothing up bot, and they just did Atacon. I mean, this guy's 93 CS, that's why he's there. He just doesn't give a fuck about farm. So at the same time, yeah, I mean, that is fucking crazy. Like, he's down 100 CS because he's just doing this shit. I think that's the only death this game I've had that's, like, actually unavoidable. Well, I don't know, like, maybe it was. Like, the other ones, though, I think were pretty avoidable. This one, like, I don't know, what the fuck is he doing there? Super random. Much more important to worry about the other deaths rather than this one. Okay, I'm pretty sure this fight is, like, a 5-0 ace. I don't know how the fuck we would lose. I mean, I guess it's, like, a crazy Gangplank combo or something. It's QSS. They have really, really, really good control. I could just give this and go down mid. I'm kind of down for that. Okay. Oh my god. Can he hook the affiliators? Alright, we gotta protect Jinx. And the Vex is no ult. What am I don't even know what I'm dying to. I'm just dying to like random shit.
트리플 킬. 마무리.
Seems over because nobody engaged. Yeah, the thing is, like, we don't actually have any engage, right? Like, we're, like, all range champs and a pike, so we kind of need them to engage. Like, that is one awkward thing about our comp, having, like, literally no engage. I mean, it's not... I think it's not, like, bad necessarily to do that, but it is harder to play, you know? Like, I like our comp, but I also think it's, like, their comp is so much easier. Just, like, run forward with, like, Alistair Viego, you know? Okay. Hey, Jinx has no sums this fight. That's a little scary. I've got flash though, so it helps a lot. Okay, Vex's build is fried now. He'll fall off like a bozo. Never. Like, really awkward. Oh my god, he failed the flash. Well, I feel like there's no flash. Viego, no flash. If they try and do this, I can TP. I don't think they will, though. Well... Hold on, I'm just gonna watch. No. That was the control mage's appeal for Jinx? Yeah, pretty much. Just like E-Jinx and let her do crazy shit. Like, my E is so good here for Jinx. And obviously the WMS as well, but like the E giving her resist and a shield, like... Yeah, goes pretty hard. Okay, third dragon's pretty soon. Jinx will have sums for third dragon. I won't. Or fourth dragon, I mean. I won't have sums. It's kind of bad. Yeah, I want to run mid. I'm a bit scared of... I have TP, but I'm a bit scared of these guys just, like, dying. You know, like, if we fight right now, seems bad. Like, Jinx is so punished. So punishable. I think I'm literally just gonna, like, sit behind Jinx for a bit. Just try to stay off vision. They have to try engaging her, I think. Okay, that's really good. We got gameplay goal. For Ori, dude, low key, I actually will have done quite a bit of damage at the end of this game, I think. We'll see, though. Like, not support Ori, low income Ori. Let's call it that. Flashing that guy. Wow. Well, that's not good. I mean, they can't Baron, right? I really don't think they can. Yeah, if they can't get Baron, the deaths, well, they're gonna try. I don't think they can do this. Well played by Gangplank, to be honest. Damn, they actually got it. That's crazy. I mean, I guess Jinx didn't have flash, like, it makes it hard. She's got GA, though, next fight. I didn't have flash either. Like, it's very hard for me to walk up there, because if I get comboed by Ali, like, just whatever happened, you know, what happened there to Jinx happens to me. Where, like, Ahri just like gets on you, stuns you, and then everyone else kills you. Game is surprisingly difficult. I have a feeling Graves is really useless. I bet his damage is really low. Like, despite how fed he is, I think it kind of feels like we don't really have a jungler. I mean, I don't know. Could be wrong. Okay, well, honestly, can't really blame him if he's doing that. Fuck yeah, good for him. I mean, they can't go on him either. Could ult this. Alright, well, look, I mean, he is getting the dragon. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I would take that. I swear this guy just dodged her own traps.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
No, there goes. Damn, good for Graves. That's, I mean, that was pretty sick smite, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give him an honor for that. I want to see his damage though. I want to see if he was like doing stuff or if it was like fake. Yeah, see, he actually did less damage than Viego, despite having like how much more gold? Oh, he actually had less gold than Viego. Wow, I guess Viego got so many kills by the end that he actually had more money. I told you guys I was doing shit tons of damage. I had 6k less damage than Jinx, and I was close. Not bad. Alright, the OBG is slowly being fixed. In a rough patch, but we're turning around. Good scenarios for Ahri? I actually don't think ever. I'm not an Ahri believer. Alright. What was the elo this game? Diamond 3. What were these guys duo? Nah, they weren't. Thoughts on Freak saying Cripploom is statistically one of the best AP items and he's scared of buffing it next patch? Not sure I agree. I mean, I think current state of Cripploom is pretty weak. Like, the problem I have with Cripploom right now is that chances are, one, by the time you're buying Cripploom, you're also either got Death Cap or you're getting it next. And so, like, even though there's, like, an AP difference between... Wow, there's, like... What is it, like 30 AP difference between like Void and Cripploom? That gets like compounded further the moment Death Cap gets completed, right? Which is like not far off. Also, I think another thing is that like the heal on Cripploom is like super inconsistent because like sometimes the heal on Cripploom actually does a lot. Sometimes it just misses, and sometimes the heal doesn't make a difference, right? Like if you heal everyone post-fight but the entire enemy team's dead, like that didn't make a difference, right? Unless you're doing Baron or something. So I don't know. I think the heal is like fake, basically. And in terms of being a stat stick, I think Void is just better. So I don't know. I think they should make the heal actually useful. And which is weird because like next patch are actually aren't they nerfing the heal? Like yeah, I think they're actually nerfing the heal. So I'd really like them to make the heal faster, I think. You know, make it so it just like spreads out quicker. Cause like, dude, honestly, like late game, people fucking run away from your heal. Like you can't even heal your teammates. Yeah, Veigar is a good example, actually. Counter is that for many mages, the CDR gives more DPS, like for Hwei with land, rebuilding the tanks. Yeah, well, like, totally depends, right? Because, like, you could argue that, okay, well, maybe then having 10% extra pen from Void out damages, right? Like, the combination of 30 AP plus, like, whatever the death cap difference is, plus 10% pen, you know, does that out damage the CDR? I guess it depends, like, how many extra casts you get off, right? Like, how long the fight is. I think it's not super easy to tell, honestly, but I think based off what we can tell, I think Void's a lot better. You're on YouTube, help me get a grasp of mid and mages. Thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Appreciate the kind words. You're the GOAT now. You agree with Curtis saying League is simple to understand but hard to execute, so you need a lot of experience to understand how to execute fundamentals in situations. Like, kind of. I don't know. I think the thing is, like, you can make anything as, like, simple as you want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if I tell you guys that League of Legends is simple because all you need to do is, like, blow up the enemy nexus, right? Like, the objective is simple, right? But does that mean the game is simple? I don't think it does. I think there's, like, infinite complexity in, like, what the best path to killing the enemy nexus is. So, I don't know. I'm not sure I agree. I think there are definitely simple things about League. You know, there's some things that are simple and there's some things that are complex. Like, I think that, like, wave control, for example, I think is pretty complicated. Or, like, side laning is another one. Like, I think there's, like, yeah, I wouldn't have said those are simple. But I don't know, there are some things that are simple, right? Like I would say team fighting is fairly straightforward. Now that's a good example of what he's saying, I think. Team fighting being like simple but hard to execute. You know, like team fighting is basically like, you know, you want to, for the most part, just like, I mean, I guess it's like champ dependent. I was gonna say like deal damage and not die, right? And I think, you know, that'll be stuff like playing around enemy cooldowns and positioning and stuff. I would say that is like easy to understand, but like really hard to execute. But I don't know, you could make the same argument there that I'm kind of like oversimplifying, right? Like there is complexity to team fights. I mean, there's complexity to everything. Oh, what I want to play. Mel game. I'm Mel into Viktor's side, so.
내 안에 무한한 힘이 넘친다.
I think he said he doesn't own Silas. Oh, he does. Oh, but we're all AP. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to. Yeah, that is pretty scary, actually. Not a fan. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll win before it becomes a problem. You know, 120 IQ to hit Challenger? I don't know. I mean, I think if you're high IQ, you'll hit Challenger quicker, but I think there's a lot of dumb fucks in Challenger. World #1 Son and he's in Diamond. What do we think of that? Void second. Yeah, dude, I hope next patch, I hope Criploom second is actually good. And also, I mean, dude, I really wish they would, like I said, I wish they just juiced the heal on Criploom. Like, you know how satisfying it would be to just fucking heal my team for like 1k each in the late game? Like, that would go so hard.
오신 것을 환영합니다.
Do we win level 1 here against Blitz? I have Corky.
미니언 생성까지
I think we do, we have
30초
Echo.
남았습니다.
웃기네.
Any mid laners that can viably choose Criploom? I mean, there's also mids that can, like, viably do it, but I just don't think it's ever really better, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think the difference between Criploom and Void is, like, so insane that, like, you're literally completely trolling by buying Criploom. But I also just don't think it's better, you know? A video of Talon or Qiyana? I think, probably not. I've kind of been thinking I might do, like, some more VOD reviews. Oh, wow, E-Star. I might do some more VOD review content, and that way I can, like, cover some other champions that, like, I'm not that good at and can still, like, talk about them. So, I've been thinking about, like, ways to do that. I think if I did that, though, I'd probably, like, frame it a little differently. Like, I doubt I'd make a Qiyana-specific video. It'd more be, like, I'd make a video about, like, how to succeed with assassins in high elo or something, and I'd like, cover a bunch of odds or something like that. I'm not sure I'd make it, like, just Qiyana. I'd maybe go over, like, a few champs. What the fuck's going on here? I don't think it matters if he hits 3, because he's so far behind. I think it does. Dude, I love doing that to people, just like holding my W, letting them like juke themselves while I hit them with like 5 autos. That's actually the juice. That's so fucked. Couldn't get the cannon. I had to just get it under though. Oh, I should be ahead on this base. Wow, he bought nothing. He literally bought nothing. Okay. I thought he'd buy like something. What? Malphite killed Silas? Oh no. No way my 5th pick Silas got solo killed. That's not good. Wasn't Crypt made for situations like this? I'm not sure if you mean like the original Criploom or like what they're trying to do to it, but I remember when they said like when they were like designing the original Criploom, the thing they wanted to do is like make it so it wasn't just like a stat stick choice, you know? So there was like actually like an interesting decision between like Void and another item. I think they just like really failed on the heal. Like I mean, like maybe a heal isn't that useful. I don't know, like, maybe it should be a different effect or whatever, right? But, like, they need to make it so the heal at least, like, works, you know what I mean? To where, like, it doesn't just miss half the time and, like, you know, it's so fucking slow that it doesn't even, like, catch your teammates and shit. Like, I would be way more likely to buy Criploom if, like, it consistently actually healed my team, as opposed to just popping and being so slow it doesn't heal anyone. And yeah.
적을
Oh nice, okay, he traded it back. And he's out. Massive. Because I think like active effects like that are kind of conditional, I like those because like they're hard to map out. Like how do you map the value of a crippling heal, right? Like it's hard to tell because it depends like how many people it hits, and it depends, you know, how valuable was that health. Like did that health mean you could get a Baron after or something, right? So that makes it more interesting than just being like, oh, like this item is like more gold efficient than this one. But the problem is the heal is fake, and so that's not even like a decision. And then you just look at the stats, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, Crippling is just not as good stat-wise, so we didn't buy that. I think the new AP item rework will affect Ahri. I actually think Ahri will be buffed because she likes the Lichbane change a lot. Horizon change is fine for her as well. So yeah, I think it's pretty good. Kind of feels like an admission they failed. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, like I swear there's like nothing wrong with the concept. They literally just need to like, I don't know, like double its speed or something. You know, like I swear conceptually it's totally fine. I'm like kind of sad that they're like giving up on it, I guess. When it just needs like a little bit of a tweak.
적이 학살 중입니다.
This guy's mad resist. I don't think I can kill him. I ulted the way. I don't know why. He wants to base for some reason? Oh, pretty random. Yeah, that is so random. I have no clue what the fuck he's thinking. Maybe he just like wants to insta-base before grubs, but like, does he even... Okay, I literally lost on what that was about. I want to try kill, but like with his shield and matter to this, I don't actually think I can. That was great. It's been a little rough, honestly. It has been a little rough. Yeah, he outtrades me so hard just because of the matter resist. And all I gotta do here is like make sure that they cannot go to grubs. Might actually stay here. Just stun him if he walks in. They probably think I've recalled.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow, he... Damn, that's really unlucky. I like, stayed here for so long, and then they fucking... Triple AP topside fight into 2 people matter to this seems a little hard.
적을 처치했습니다.
I actually kind of shit on him. What the hell? Can I body block this guy? Wait, the body blocking? Wait, there's a blitzcrank here! Oh, he just died bot. Dude, fuck, I'm getting so fancy there. That was so sick, and then there's just... Blitzcrank died bot, and so he just ran straight mid. Wow, sucks, man. That would have been so sick. Well, I've made it rough. I don't know. I don't know why, but I've just, like, done so badly compared to last time. Like, last time I hit Master, 300 LP was 76% win rate, and this time I'm Plat 2 with 72% win rate. So I've just gotten, like, fucking destroyed this time. Like, I don't know if I've, like, gone a lot worse, or it's just bad luck, or tilt, or champion pull, or what, but I'm just doing really bad compared to last time. I'm also like pretty annoyed that I have to start in bronze all over again. You know, like last time I also started bronze 2 or bronze 3 or whatever. And same thing this time, you just have to spend like a week climbing into like the actual elo, which is very annoying. Damn, look at those guys just fucking brawling it out. That's two beefy boys right there. You guys that do not mess around. Yeah, honestly, it's not often nowadays I've seen actually good Mercs game. But like that is a pretty good Mercs purchase, I have to be honest. It's good against like 4 champs on our team. And Meta Resist, obviously. Gotta be quite careful. I don't have flash. He's really hard itemized for 1v1, so I don't really even like need to win the 1v1 anymore. Play to scale. This season though, I mean, I don't think the game has really changed. Like, you're right, there's like different things, but like it's like a cosmetic change, right? Like all the stuff that mattered still matters, right? You know, you're laning, you're team fighting. It's not like the priorities have really changed. Oh, I got my Blackfire. I think I should go Void second. I think that might be the play. I have no choice. Or I go Deathcap second and Void third. I have to see. Might be better to go Deathcap second. Okay, they have one move. Just different experience. Yeah. Yeah. Like a different coat of paint. Literally, actually, with the map, but actually makes Korea better than other regions. I mean, if you're asking like what makes them better, I would say like the combination of having like a really high player count, right? Like generally servers with more players are better. And also, like, they're right next to China, so they can scrim China. And there's, like, a lot of, like, infrastructure for people, like, trying to go pro. If you mean, like, the gameplay things that make them better, I'd say on average, much better at laning. Or much better at early game just in general. Like, junglers are better at ganking, supports are better at roaming, mids are better at laning. Champion pools tend to be quite a lot better as well. Like, basically everyone's playing good champs instead of, like, you know, even in, like, I want to say, like, USGM, like, often you would verse, like, some pretty shit champs. It's just kind of like a free win, just off champion strength. All meta slaves? Yeah, I mean, sadly, there's, like, good reason for that, right? Like, there are good off-meta picks, right? Like, there will definitely be picks that are slept on, that should be played, you know? Like, they don't have it 100% figured out, but they're generally not playing any champs that are bad. Like, they might be, like, leaving champs on the table that are actually good, but they're playing very few champions that are actually bad. Nemesis' new Mel build. I like Emax. Yeah, I could see it being good, especially next patch. What would your top 3 servers be? I'd say it's probably like Korean solo queue #1. I've never played the Chinese super server, so I don't know for sure, but I suspect that would be #2. Or maybe like Ionia or whatever is like the best server. Anyway, the best Chinese server is probably #2. And then I'd say EU West is #3. Damn, no one died. Ooh, can I kill this guy? I don't want to look at that guy, but... God. I think Fearless Draft, like, dude, I wish there was, like, some form... I don't know how they would do this, but, like, some form of Fearless Draft in solo queue, you know? Like, something to where, like, I don't know, maybe the most prioritized picks in, like, Challenger or Master Plus are unavailable for, like, the next week or something, you know? Only in, like, higher lists. I don't think they'd ever do this. And honestly, it doesn't really make sense to do it. But I think it would be fun.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, no, it is impossible. Like, they'd have to really think about, like, if there's some other way they could do it. I mean, pretty worth, I think, but... I think I will go Void, because I don't have enough gold for Death Cap. You have a favorite weird picker build? Okay, I think Zillion mid's pretty underrated. I haven't played it in a while, but I played a little bit of it in EU and it felt pretty good. What else? I think Xerath currently kind of underrated. Spamming Azir and solo queue good. I would honestly say, unless you're like really high elo, it's probably not worth you playing Azir. Like, the champ is good, but it's like, it's really hard, and it's not like a stereotypical good solo queue champ either, so like, you know, you're kind of like fighting uphill a little bit. Now, he is super broken, so like that makes him kind of like better in solo queue, I guess. But he's still, you know, like if Azir were balanced, you probably wouldn't play him in solo queue. Like, the only reason you play him in solo queue is because he's fucking OP.
적을 처치했습니다.
Might be a bad idea. Whoa, why did that look so weird? What? Did you guys see that? Did that look really weird on anyone else's screen? Oh, I wasn't sure where the fuck I was.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh yeah, I think now Annie is definitely good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, that was so weird. Like, I thought I was gonna be like somewhere completely different from where I was.
파괴했습니다.
I was very out of it. I think Sarah should go top. Don't really like the idea of just giving Viktor a free top turret. He's getting so much gold. Styles has TP, so like he should just be matching. Korean baby mama? No, sir. Ooh. Ulting my stun. I think I can just walk it out anyway, though. Action flash seemed okay. If he stays, we'll kill him with Echo. Maybe bait him to stay by staying myself. I guess he's scared of Atacon, which honestly, kind of fair. No way they can just fucking start, right? I feel like starting Atacon is like so... Wow, okay. I guess I better walk. Oh my god, Sona. Holy fuck. That guy is very, very brave. Or bad into tanker comps. I mean, I wouldn't say she's like good into tanky comps, but I don't think she's terrible. Like, she just does a lot of damage into basically everything, to be honest. I thought they were all here still. I knew it was like, I knew Malphite could be there, but I was like, oh, like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, okay, like Malphite we don't care about. Damn, they just, I guess we had like no actual vision. Are you trying Lethality Virus mid? I have. I think it's not that great as a blind, but I think it's a pretty good counter. There are certain champions that are like really unplayable in a Lethality Virus. And I also think like you kind of want to see the enemy like jungle support before you lock it in too, because you are like incredibly gankable. My goodness. I'm so weak. I've had to build like shitty items, and then also like Viktor got like all that gold on the side while Silas was grouped. I think a mid laner and jungler can play each other's roles because they're similar mindsets. No. I don't think mid jungler is similar at all. I think mid and jungle and support are the most similar for those two. But I don't even think those are that similar either. Actually, I guess a jungler could play support, but I don't think a support could play jungle.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Yeah, we should be able to get Atacon. I can just chill bot, I think. Or maybe Yaga mid. Well, I might get dive mid. Pretty spooky. I think I have to give this. I think Blitz is here. Cool. UV flank? Maybe? Did Malphite just ult the ground? Oh no, I thought he ulted. I don't know what the animation was. Most annoying champ to play against, it's Xerath, or sorry, it's Lux, and it's not even close. I think Lux is so disgusting to play against because like like, even if you're so much better than the Lux player in lane, it literally doesn't matter. Like, the moment she's 6, she's unpunishable. Like genuinely, I think if you had to... If you're, like, let's say, for example, you were, like, auto-filled in a game. Like, let's say you're auto-filled in, like, I don't know. Obviously, the gap can't be too big. You know, like, if the silver is auto-filled in Challenger or whatever, they'll fucking get destroyed. But, like, if you're a couple elos below, let's say you're, like, a silver player in Plat, or you're, like, a diamond player in Master or something, Lux is your pick, you know? Assuming you can play it. So, no, we do not love Lux. We are Lux haters. Wrong stream? True. You're in a Cupid stream or something.
전장의 화신.
Dude, like, okay, unironically, I, like, kind of want to play Lux, and the reason is because, like, again, I think she's broken. Dude, he's pinging out fucking void stops. Like, maybe Lux is the pick that takes us to rank 1. Who do I want? Hey boy, I think there were. Hold on, let's check. I'm not sure it was just me and Echo. I think it was just. Yeah, it was just Echo and I. Was just pinging both our voids. What's the Lux mindset? Say it correlates very closely to the femboy mindset, actually. Do the TP? Oh yeah. Like, what I thought is that, like, I would be, like, here, you know, like, behind the turret, but I guess, oh, right, like, I guess it just spawns you, like, in line of where you're going. I never even realized that. I thought it was just, like, you spawn behind the turret, because, you know, when you TP mid, you spawn behind the turret. But I never, like, I thought I was going to be here, and then I was over here, I was like, whoa, what the fuck, like, where am I? Open the board skin? Oh, wait, how do you do that? Where do you even do this? Oh, this thing? Oh my god, we can gamble. What is this? 4,000 RP? Bro, I have 932,000. This is nothing to me. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Oh, oh, this is a W. Great suggestion, by the way. Great suggestion. So I got Battle Bunny Riven, a bunch of Mythic Shards, a fucking Skarner icon, and a Sejuani. Oh my god. Dude, that was like $40. It just went down the drain. The hell? Alright, we go again. We go again. Alright, I need to do more of these, man. This is great stuff. What the fuck is this? A banner frame? Dude, how do Riot get away with this? They're just giving me total trash for like $40 a pop. I didn't even get a single skin. Mira. What is this? This is a Mordekaiser. Oh, Project Mord. It's Project Mord. Oh, delay. Thanks 3 months, big dog. Wow, this is crazy. So, wait. I got a Samira Chroma. That's what this is. And this is Project Mordekaiser. Dude, holy fuck. I can't believe this shit's allowed. I don't even know what that is. I think it was a Draven skin. I've asked if he can go AD carry. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this a white person? What the hell? Dude, what are these foreign devils doing on my server? XQC? Yeah, I mean we're pretty similar. Two peas in a pod type beat. Learn for your Relux gameplay. Ooh, top Swain first pick. Okay. Is this the Lux angle? Lux and a Bel'Veth does not sound that great. I wonder if this is any mid or support. And what even is good versus Bel'Veth? I don't even know. Oh my god, more AP champs. Yes. I guess Catalyst already is the tech, right? It's good versus Bel'Veth too. And this way, it's like, I don't actually have to be an AP threat. It doesn't matter if I don't do damage. If it's any mid, I think I'll play like this. Let's see what I'm against. Maybe it's just any bot. Oh wow. So it's mid Viego? Dude, how have we ended up with fucking 1 AP and 1 AD Jin? Oh my god. Comp is so fucking bad. What? And they have an Elise? Yeah, so it's like Viego mid or something. Bel'Veth top, any sport. Oh, I don't even know, man. You get 10 CSPM and not die, I would give 10 subs. Alright. Exhaust Bel'Veth mid. And grasp any top. Finally, supports are popular because you get all the bonuses of being an OP jungle champ without having to actually clear your camps, which is like the one thing Elise is not that good at. How am I playing against Exhaust Bel'Veth mid? Boogie on and on. Best duo tricks for mid lane low elo. Orianna Jarvan or Orianna Nocturne's a good one. Lissandra plus a ganking jungler is a good one. I better run bot here.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Play Diana Yasuo if one of you is good at Yasuo. But I'm late. God, look how fucking good Swain is, bro. Oh, I was late, but so was Varus. Like, kill that fucking oversized manta ray. Okay. Banger. Yeah, how broken is Swain number 1? Oh, this guy's a YouTuber.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Well, we can look him up after the game. He's got YouTube in his name.
거지. 가면을 벗는 건 언제나 자유는 아니지만.
Oh yeah, Vi plus something is great. Vi Ahri, Vi Syndra. I mean, honestly, just like Vi with fucking anything, Talia. There's so many good combos with Vi. I love playing with Vi. Okay, I guess I have to take Charm second against this champ. I'd say I'm super familiar with the Bel'Veth matchup. I have to be quite careful. I mean, I gotta, like, kind of let the wave come back. I think I just have to drop CS here. Yeah, okay, I guess you're not meant to push into Bel'Veth. Baited here, I think? Fuck. I mean, my bad. He's a jungle champ. Should have known. Yeah, I guess the problem is that I pushed. Just not familiar enough with Bel'Veth to know. But I mean, it's still good. Like, the Golem's axe is pretty good. Plus my challenge at minute 3. Yep. I mean, they had a jungler. What could I do? My wave is still kind of fucked. I'm in a bit of trouble. I don't think I have time to push it. I think I might have another death. Hey, Digger's ball. I should be able to live then.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Oh wow.
아군이 당했습니다.
I need this unfrozen, but I just can't fix it. Yeah, I think I just like lost my lane level 1 by pushing. Like most melees are weak until 3, so I kind of thought that, like, you know, just play like we do the others, but clearly she's like Aurelia, like Spike strong at 2. I think this is kind of winning, honestly. We get back in with Swain, maybe?
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, bot lane died as well. Okay, nice, he traded.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ooh. I guess she can. It's not even close. One shot's away. Mercs. Yeah, this makes sense.
당했습니다.
어렵지 않아?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Here's Mercs. Unkillable. Okay, well, I'll be on back on the map for grubs, but I have no ult. And this guy's like pretty low.
아군이
Clearly he's not fighting anything. That should be fightable. Good flash on no TP on Swain.
그렇게 좋아? 어차피 다 잊어버릴 거.
Oh, Bel'Veth got the grubs.
삶은 정말 경이로울 거야.
Wow, holy fuck, look how much health she got. What? My god. She was literally like 1 HP and now she's full health. Oh, at least these give gold. That's kind of based. I guess I shouldn't be pinking either. Normally you would get priors Ahri here, but I guess she like one-shots waves. I'm actually getting a lot of gold from her voidlings. This is kind of based. I'm not even sure that's bad. Yeah, I'm getting like fucking 10 extra gold a wave of this.
안식을 찾을 수 없어.
How long does this last? It's a long time, right? It's like 3 minutes or something? Yeah, it's actually a lot of money. What the hell? Don't I get like a kill's worth of gold?
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, this is great. What the fuck?
처치했습니다.
No, stay here. Keep giving me money. Fine, we'll trade the ult. Dude, I can't believe this. This went from being like shit to I'm literally just getting like 15 extra gold per wave for 3 minutes. Damn. Kind of didn't have a way to do anything here without ult. Could have maybe tried to E-flash, but
아군이 당했습니다.
I think all the boys get out here anyway. Oh nice, and more importantly, Bel'Veth had to stay, which means more money. I think he's killable, I gotta be honest. You know what that champ does, right? 50 dashes.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy fuck, I've never seen a Vel'Koz explode so quick.
꼭 숨어라. 찾았다.
I think if I flash Charmer, she actually doesn't die.
제압되었습니다.
Oh nice, I killed. I have all. I'm willing to trade it out again. I really want to punish the fact that she has no TP. Actually trying to stay, it's crazy. Do we let her get away with it? I really want to like force her into her base, but maybe I just can't. I have to kind of predict this. I think one more wave and I'll just like accept that she's never recalling and I'll just fucking base TP. Oh, it's so cringe, I like can't push her out of lane. She has Mercs and fucking D-Shield second win, so she's just invincible. There's an angle here though to TP mid and then just like sprint bot, I think. Oh nice, I counted her. Holy shit. Okay, that's great.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I wonder how much fucking gold this guy has. Because he didn't reset when he was 2-0 either. Oh damn, I predicted the wrong way. He has exhaust still, I think.
귀염둥이 영혼들. 필멸자들은 죽음을 쫓을 수밖에 없어.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
I'm bored. You got over $100? Yeah, I got rich as fuck from her. Yeah, I lost the plate there, but nothing I could have done.
적을 처치했습니다.
We sniped her. Maybe bait this. They're definitely going on me, right? Because I don't have Oh my god, he died in my Ahri. Oh my god, what the hell? I caught trying to sneak through like that? No way.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
영혼도 잠시 쉴 수 있어야지.
How much does Horizon cost? 2-4.
학살 중입니다.
Oh my god, I have a lot of cooldown reduction. What is my charm CD? 7.
제압되었습니다.
나에 대해 하는 이야기를 모두
My bot wave's so far, but
제압되었습니다.
무거운 짐을 지기에
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
definitely have sex with the Varus.
적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Okay. Yeah, that was I had to do a lot of walking to get here though. Yeah, the only thing is I don't have ult for the Dragon. Maybe it's fine. I think I just hit this over the wall. Yeah, I have to go on this side. Even if they get dragon, it doesn't matter.
더블 킬.
내 자신을 만나면 과연 어떤
Okay.
느낌일까?
You're kind of juiced. Okay, that's a lot of big damage. Wow. Holy fuck, he lived. I can't believe he lived. I thought I'd get the last little heal thing, you know? I guess he's just like, has got his thing and then mercs and everything. BFT wins? I think I do more damage there with Malignance because of the Matter to the Shred. BFT is like normally better for like the AoE, you know? Of course, you don't like Malignance are. Yeah, Blackfire is definitely the better... Blackfire is the better item, but if you have no ulti hunter, I think you kind of need some haste. And like this game I took Ahri, so I kind of had to do it. But I don't know, like maybe there's an argument that like Malignance is so shit that it's just worth going electrocute every game just to make sure you don't have to build Malignance. Like I could see that being the angle. Also, did you guys see? I mean, they keep changing the AP items, but like now Blackfire is actually getting like more damage. I thought that was crazy. It's getting like more damage, more AP, and then like less damage to minions or some shit. I hope they go through with that one. So much hate with Syndra on Horizon isn't ulti under they're just diminishing returns. I mean, like, I guess it just depends, like, if you think... If you're finding, like, you have ult up enough or not. Because you're right, like, you know, anytime your ulti is up, it's like you're wasting your ulti haste. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like maybe you're right and just, like, Blackfire is better every game. I'm honestly not sure. You're like only do you play? What do you play? You play Ahri every game? Fuck off. Ahri Inspiration. Okay, it's kind of based. Ahri Inspiration is pretty based. I like that. That is like a thinking man's Ahri's rune page. I fuck with that. Sick of these pussies taking Electrocute Resolve every single game, and their bone platings absorb 20 damage at 10 minutes. Wait, that guy flashed out of the charm and just gave it to Viego instead. I think I have to run here. But maybe... Oh, fuck. I had to flash the Q. Would I have died? I think I would have, right? He's lethal Varus. Okay, yeah, after watching Zac die with all his armor, I'm pretty sure I would have died too.
더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
But Ahri and Ahri is always bait. Well, like, the rune Ahri is, like, not that good. Like, the reason people go Ahri isn't for Ahri at all. They're going it for sorcery trade. That's like, literally it. But I do think Ahri is actually, like, good sometimes, you know? I don't think Ahri, the Keystone, is ever better than, like, Electrocute, the Keystone. But I do think there are times where, like, Ahri is like kind of similar to Electrocute, and then you're getting like a much better rune page. Like the Sork rune page is like a billion times better than the Domination rune page. You know, like Ulti Hunter is like okay, but it's not like amazing. I think Deep Ward is pretty good, but like it's not better than what Sorcery has to offer. And then, like, the top row, I mean, unless you're, like, getting mega taste of blood value because your matchup is terrible or something, I feel like that rune is dog shit. This guy is BT second to Bel'Veth. Can I report him? BT second Bel'Veth mid. What the fuck am I playing against? I have a hard time getting here. I might get one shot by Annie. It's a funny looking Annie. Let's go to the wall here. Nope, missed literally everyone. Oh. What a cringe fight. That's fine. True pressure.
마무리.
That was awkward. Everyone plays Sudden Impact on Nocturne. I tried Sudden Impact on Ahri, but like the problem is it does like literally 0 pre-6, and then like at the end of the game, it's done like 400 damage, you know? And when you compare that to like LeBlanc or Aurora or something, it's done like 2k, you know? I also thought it would kind of be good, but I think like the 10-second cooldown means like at max you're proccing it like twice a fight, which I think if you could proc it twice every fight, it might not be terrible. But, you know, there's a ton of times where you won't proc it more than once, and like, yeah, I don't know. Worse to take Domination Secondary? Yeah, personally, I would never take Domination Secondary. Like, the only time I would ever go Domination would be to take Electrocute. Because I think Electrocute, like, standalone Keystone, might be the best Keystone in the whole game. Electrocute is a really, really good Keystone. But its tree is so fucking bad. I kind of don't want to be here because I don't have TP, but like this guy doesn't have TP either. I don't want to just let him like split push my turret with 3 grubs. I kind of think I like hover mid and maybe just like turn around and go back bot. I don't think they'll ever do Baron. They have no DPS on Varus. Like, as long as Bel'Veth is bot, they're never doing Baron. So I guess I'm just, like, sitting here matching her. Random text. It's like it's a law in Korea that they have to remind you to take a break. Because I think a very long time ago, like maybe in like 2003 or 5 or something, there's like people that died from like playing at internet cafes for too long, just like gaming for like 70 hours straight. So I think that it was like a law. Dude, I just don't understand how that's possible though, you know? Isn't that just insane? I don't understand how anyone could play games for like 70 hours straight. You know? I don't even mean the like without dying part. I mean just like how can you do that? Like don't you just feel the need to get out? I mean I guess like some people just like don't have that or something. I don't know. I mean, well, look it up. Look up, like, Korean internet cafe deaths or whatever. I'm assuming it has to be, like, 70 hours. Because, like, how else can you die, right? Like, you're not going to die from starvation or dehydration in that time. So, I think, right? You don't... If you have no water for 70 hours, do you die? I don't think so, right? Wait, you know what? Good luck, fellas. I mean, you're definitely going to be a little worse for wear, though. You know, I assume no moisture for 70 hours is not ideal. Yeah, it's probably the lack of sleep that kills you, right? Like, it's probably that more than anything else. Like, no sleep for 70 hours seems fucking crazy. Like, the longest I've been awake, I think, is, like, roughly 43 hours. And I felt like I was gonna die, you know? Watch YouTube videos all the time. Finally catching the stream. Do you plan on playing any Syndra? I played I played 2 Syndra games already, actually. I won 1 and lost 1. But yeah, I played 2 already. So if you go back in the YouTube VOD, you can watch them. World record for no sleeping is 11 days. Holy fuck, that is insane. I guess they've like trained their body to do that or something though. 11 days, that's fucking insane. Alright, game before I got 1 cube up. Damn. Oh my god, guys, I've reached Emerald 4 on the Korean server. Big news. Okay, honestly, I think I'll just keep queuing until I lose, I think. Once we lose a game, I'll end the stream. Finally say I'm higher than shot. Dude, you have no idea how much, like, how often I've heard people say that recently. Damn, it was like a D1 game, or D2, D1. I think this is what happened last time. Actually, I'm pretty sure last time I got my first Master Player when I was Emerald 2. Hey, winning, I lost a lot of games I really should have won. I actually should have won probably like this game, maybe this game. I think that game, there was nothing I could have done. We're kind of turning it around. Ever played Turkish Super Server? Don't think so. Someone did an OBG? Yeah, I opened it. I was just distracted. Okay. Ooh, okay, a lot of champions. That's like problem number 1. Let's condense this champion pool a little bit. We got way too many champs. I want to see like 3, maybe 4 champs max. So like we can get rid of basically everything else. I would say just keep a blind pick, so like an Ori or an Ahri, and then like whatever else you like. So I don't know, like if I were looking at your pool right now, what I would have probably said is like play Rise and then play like Ahri and Ori, or play Rise and like one of these and then I don't know, like some other counter pick or something. As for the gameplay itself, or like other stuff, I think some very suspicious setups, like I think your Ori page this game is just trash. Like Luden's is trash, Oblivion Orb is trash, I'm guessing this is Cosmic Drive, which is trash. Like, yeah. This game is a disaster. Sonya on Ahri, trash. No Death Cap, no Void by this many items, giga trash. No Dark Seal, also trash. Like, dude, your itemization is just completely fried. You gotta way to learn how to build. Like, Zonya on Ahri, you should only build if it's, like, absolutely necessary. Because the champ is so safe that you shouldn't really need Zonya. You should just position better. And if you're ever getting, like, close to full build with no Death Cap and no Void, like, you're just not doing any damage. Who plays Rush Oblivion versus Vlad and Lane? I actually don't think it's good. I'm pretty sure it's better just to build more mana. That's been my experience with it. But, yeah. I don't know. Either way, he didn't build in lane, so... Yeah, I think anti-heal against Vlad is a little fake too, because like in team fights, like he drops the anti-heal during his W. The chance of a mid-Graves game. About 0. We make a video on tilt management? Nope. No point talking about shit I don't understand. Yeah, I think Zonya Ahri, unless it's like last item or something, is like total trash. Cassio mid game, potentially. What am I against? There's Mbessa top. And then do you think it's Gwen mid or Pantheon mid? Cassio Zinzal is a good combo.
날 막을 해독제는 없을까?
Gwen mid, Gwen jungle 100%. Like, it should be Gwen jungle, but I almost feel like it's Gwen mid. But like, it should be Gwen jungle. But I just feel like Gwen mid seems like the one-trick autism of this elo. Okay. We're against Melon Juice on the Pantheon. Buys on Azir. I think last item maybe, but there's too many other items you need to buy before you can buy Rylai's. That's the problem. Like, you need Nasher, right? I guess you don't need Nasher, but like you're almost always need Nasher. And then it's like, okay, you need Leandry. You're gonna need Deathcap. You're gonna need Void. And obviously you need tier 2 boots. So then like your last item slot, that can kind of be whatever. You know, that could be your Zonya or your Rylai or your Lichbane or, you know, whatever.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Didn't expect you're picking Cassie vs Pan. I think it's a good matchup. But if I knew it was Pantheon mid, I would have taken Bone Plating. But I do think it's a good matchup. You just gotta I do think without Bone Plating it's a little scary. But you know, I didn't want to end up with Bone Plating against Gwen, which is why I didn't do it. Best of mid is a thing? Yeah, and best of mid's solid. This should be easier though, like he has no PTA. Which like that makes life quite a bit easier.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Ever go D-ring instead of tier? I used to all the time. Nowadays I actually just don't. I just go tier like every game basically. Oh wow. What the fuck? Why is he here? Oh yikes. Okay. I think I have to let myself get pushed in because I lost so much health already. Yeah, that is very annoying. The thing is, like, Cassio is so good against Pantheon in mid-game that, like, I swear to God, you could go down, like, 50 CS and you'd probably still win. I'm just gonna, like, let the wave come to me and just try not to, give him any windows. Same Vel'Koz? I didn't check. I think the champ probably is getting popular because like Azab did so well with it. Unironically, like that makes a difference. Like when people see someone get high rank with like a unique pick, like a lot of people try it. I wouldn't be surprised if like I encounter some Kennen mids with a Splinter. Okay, I think we're recovered. I'd say like lane's actually kind of over for him now. Oh, monkey. 10 months. Let's go behavior. I think he's fucked now. Would you build Roa here? If you needed Roa, I would literally just buy the Catalyst and like not upgrade it. I think that could be good if you feel like you need the help, but I would never upgrade it. I'd literally just buy the Catalyst and then go Xerath, Leandry, or whatever. Xerath, Violet, whatever you want.
잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
Life is feeling so good. What are your thoughts on Splinter's climb? He's goated. He's goated. I think that, like, he... But yeah, I mean, he's done really well. A rank 3 career is insane.
적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이.
Damn it. I think I missed my gear.
아군이 당했습니다.
Get fucking shit on. That's not good. Pantheon's useless, but Gwen is so broken. But I think Pantheon's already like out of the game basically. Oh wow, I guy fucking dived and then lived.
폭력은 늘 남다르지.
Maybe Pantheon could like ult Vel'Koz's bot or something.
적을 처치했습니다.
I killed her. I thought for sure she was just gonna dash out like 20 times. Damn, almost. I think it's still worth... Like, just slowing Pantheon's game down is quite good for us. Lulu might gank mid out of base. Okay, he is 6. I think he's gonna reset and then try ult back to lane. We've got to be really careful here, because if we take too long, we get ulted. And I'm completely oomed, so like I'm definitely gonna die to it.
나한테 푹 빠지셨나?
Oh wow, he did it anyway. Okay. Hope he doesn't cancel me.
곳이 따로
Oh, fuck. Okay, do I drop a wave or do I try greed the next cannon? I guess I just greed the next cannon. Like, maybe the prior doesn't matter because he has no ult. That is quite annoying. He gets to kind of like run the map until I can get a base off. I have to base by grubs at the latest. I might just base now, and if he goes top... Okay, I was gonna say, if he goes top, I'll cancel, but I actually have to cancel anyway.
아군이 당했습니다.
저들을 자멸하게 해주지.
Okay, I think we... No, it's terrible time to fight. I really don't want this fight.
아군이 당했습니다.
No, I guess I should ping more. I don't know. That's the price for greeting, I guess. Is that my jungler's not willing to play around it. I'm kind of fucked, actually. Him ulting back to lane was so good. I just have to give up, like, everything now. And I've already lost so much. I thought it'd be fine because he had no ult, but I guess it's not.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
At least I'm on the map for grubs. Is Cassio a good one-trick champ? Not in mid lane. If you want to be a Cassio one-trick, you should play top. Or maybe bot. Like, Cassio mid one-tricking is pretty bad. There's so many hard matchups. Top she fucks draft so hard? No, I think she fucks draft hard bot. Like, the problem is... Ooh. Like, having AP bot is bad, I think, overall. Like, for your draft. Makes it, like, much harder to do objectives. Makes it much harder to do, like, have your support get prio in the early levels. Like, at least if you play at top, it's like you'll still have a consistent 80 damage source. And, like, you should still have engage from jungle support. Alright, I'll take that. So where would I TP behind bot maybe? But I don't have ults. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try. Alright, he gets out, but... yeah, it's pretty worth. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's just a Pantheon, like, in my blue buff. Ever build Ryle into Xeraths? I built it like once, and it was because I was getting like so turbo shit on that I was like, dude, I'm literally just gonna have to be like a slow bot. But like, no, I don't think I would build it on purpose, or like, I'd only build it because I'm trying, basically. Two paper caper, thanks to Prime. Like the name. Alright, let's see it, big boy. Yeah, very brave, very brave. Okay. See ya. Star runs the map, that's right. Oh, says he hates roaming, but like here he is doing it all. This could be good. Oh, I hate Gwen W. Hangzu, thanks for the prime. Dude, Gwen W gotta be one of the most AIDS abilities in this whole game. It's 3 grams, that's big. I could run to this. 5. I'm gonna go for the diamond ball. I think it's not. Wait, Ezreal?
필요로 하는 곳이 따로
Okay. Oh my god, that was juice, I think. Oh my god, that actually worked. Alright, Pantheon, we win this, we win this, we win this. Oh my god! Holy fuck. That was some TPG. If you know, you know. That was TPG. Actually, you know what? I think I shouldn't hit this because... Well, I don't know. If Mbessa has no TP, then this is good. If she does have TP, then I'm just fucking dead. I don't know what yours...
보고
아군이 당했습니다.
기다려.
적을 처치했습니다.
Why is he only in Plat after 5 days? Well, even with 74% win rate, you climb very, very, very slowly in this game. You don't skip any divisions, and so starting at Bronze 3 means I have to climb, like, literally thousands of LP.
폭력은
How much LP is it actually from like Bronze 3 to Master? It's like 300 LP and then 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. So what's that like? Was that 2800 or maybe? I can't remember. I can't remember how many 500s I said. He's going to get Ascendant in 5 games. That's so broken. Yeah, I think League might be the slowest fucking game to rank up in.
날 잊지 못하게
I want to swap with Israel. What's your MMR? Like roughly D1? Our last game, the lobby was like D1, D2.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
I have 4 bombs.
아군이 당했습니다.
2400 LP from Bronze 4 to Master. Damn. Yeah, that is so much LP.
비밀은
Mel, when dude, when it's a good time for Mel, I'll be picking it. Hope my flame doesn't actually make him feel bad.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm never from you, man. You're my goat.
내가 다 알아서 할게. 응?
Alright. That's big. Got a lot of fucking boys here. A lot of fucking boys. A lot of femboys. How's the waifu scene in Korea? I don't see women anymore. All I see is league points.
다들 뭘 원하는지
League points and instant noodles.
상처가 없다고? 필요하셔서
Okay, this will be interesting. I think he's dead.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, dude, I love killing people with Cassiopeia poison when they flash away. That tickles my sweet spot, bro. I think you're dead too. Oh, okay, you're next. Try me. That guy even fucking barrier abused, and I still just blew her up. Little fucking rat. Guy's straight combat sum abusing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wait, delay gifted? I didn't see that. Yo, thanks for the gift. Sorry, I must have been so locked in on the grind I didn't even notice.
간절히 원하는
It's from the Lulu? True. Lulu low-key the most threatening champ out of those three. Also, wait, I just realized this YouTube comment. I'm an Emerald now. I'm not Platinum anymore. You know, I left those losers behind. Now I'm an Emerald player, you know? And as League of Legends works, everyone that is my elo and above is high elo, and everyone below my elo is low elo. So I've left behind those low elo shitters.
이용하거나
What makes Lulu so OP? I don't know. I don't like her as much Sona as Seraphine. Sona or Seraphine are both like way better scalers and like way better team fights. But Lulu is like a demon in the early game. Like Lulu's laning phase is super fucking strong, and she's like way better than those champs in like any fight in like the first, I don't know, like 15 minutes probably. But yeah, like Seraphine and Sona scale so much better. I actually think Seraphine is like secretly kind of broken. I feel like Seraphine's really powerful. Seraphine mid? Nah, Seraphine support. I think Seraphine mid is like, it could be good in a game where there's like really low damage. Like if the enemy team is just low on damage in general, I think Seraphine mid could be like not bad. But I think Seraphine support is just like actually good, you know? Like it's like an enchanter that kind of deals well with like melee matchups, so it's not too bad to blind. And then also like spikes reasonably early, right? Like she is weak, I think, pre-Rylai, but like once she gets Rylai, I think she's pretty juiced. Or like, you know, Moonstone if you're gonna play that build. Still good Conqueror angles. I don't know, like you can go Conqueror for more scaling. I'm pretty sure tempo is just better. But I do sometimes see people go Conqueror. And like, yeah, I don't know. It does, like, ultra late game, unless you're like smacking a tank non-stop, Conqueror definitely does more damage. But like I said, like Maple tempo feels like it's so much better, like, overall. Dude, how did this one comment get like 50 replies? About Yordles. Holy shit, bro, I've never seen so many replies to a single Twitch comment.
보니까 참
Now you're famous.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Actually, you know what? I could try Flash out here. Oh, she was still in her... Dude, if she wasn't in her fucking thing, I think I would have lived.
더블 킬.
Although I guess I had to dodge the Pantheon Spear. Oh. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Pantheon got it, not Gwen. If Gwen got it, it might have been scary, but Pantheon's fucking useless. Doesn't matter how much gold he gets. Play a good mid OTP? Yeah, I think he's pretty good. Like fairly well rounded.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
폭력은 늘 남자.
학살 중입니다.
Actually, I went from being employed and happy to being angry emerald in a year and a half. You helped me so much. Hey, join the club. I'm literally a angry emerald player right now as well.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I swear I could 1v2 these frauds. They cheesed me last time, but, you know, this time it's different. I will be doing things to them. Can't let a Gwen player win. Can't let that happen. Really not okay.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
Yo, Lulu, where are you going?
더블 킬.
My little Lulu.
독사를 건드리면
What are we gonna do with you?
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I feel like I'm wasting time. I maybe should have gone bot, but I kind of wanted to go Baron after, but probably should have gone bot. The best way to learn and study matchups, I have a video on my channel literally called like how to learn matchups. So go watch that video.
다 알아서 할게.
Chances are, guys, like most videos that you want, I have already made.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Viktor is kind of fucking.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해.
I stole Leandry. Fuck yeah.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Have we not seen these videos already? I mean, they're old. That's probably why. I think like, yeah, a lot of them are like a couple years old. Honestly, that's probably the biggest thing. There are a lot of videos I'm gonna like modernize. I'm kind of waiting until I get Ahri though, and the main reason for that is because like when I make, like, let's say for example I make the updated laning guide. If I put a laning clip in there, and people see my current rank on the stream as like platinum, even if I'm playing in like D1 MMR, they're gonna be like, oh, like this guy just like farms clips in platinum. Like he doesn't know what he's talking about, right? I gotta wait until it's like a credible elo on the screen. So I think we'll get to Master and then we'll start focusing on like updating the fundamental things a bit. I might even wait for it to be like a little higher. Look, the only person rushing Rabadons? Dude, I got 4 items.
위한 수단에 불과해.
It's not exactly rushing. My 4th item. I haven't made melee specific guides. Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of VOD review content. I think that's the solution of that. And that also helped me by, it means I don't have to play this shit game anymore. I can watch other people play this shit game, which I think is a massive W. You know, match against Faker? Probably. I played against Faker 3 times last time. I just didn't get him, like, mid a single time. Like, I played support twice when he was mid, and then I played mid once when he was jungle. And against Chovy, I played AD when Chovy was mid against him. I did manage to verse Rookie and Scout and Doinby. So that was cool. Who else did I verse? I versed Angel. I versed... any other like turbo famous players that I can think of? Oh, I versed Bayfang's Qiyana. Victor excitement when you saw Faker? Honestly, no. Like, the person I felt the most, like, because I've said this many times, but like, Rookie is my favorite player of all time, and I feel like I learned everything from Rookie. And like, I've like never really been nervous loading into a game, but I was so nervous loading in against Rookie. Like, I think I played so badly too. Like, I was just shaking, you know, fearing for my life against my literal father.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
나 물어.
I actually outdamaged him, but I got shit on so hard. Like, I'm sure he thought I was trying to push him. Wow, what the fuck just happened? I just felt like it was ripped to shreds by something.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Gonna make the Ira the League Bible? I was literally, that's on my list. The, like, some sort of League Bible video. I gotta, like, update it a lot first, though. I'm not, like, it's a good resource, but it's not to the point where it's like, oh yeah, this is, like, the best resource anyone's ever made, sort of thing. I want to, like, really juice it. Do you think it's better mid right now, Chovy or Zeka? I haven't watched enough games to say, but, like, probably Chovy, but I think Zeka is so good. Like Zeka would be right behind him. I think Zeka is the only mid laner that, like, is in that, like, same tier. Yo, Lenson, thanks, Prime. I think there's this, I mean, I don't know, like, people like BDD are really good. You know, I kind of turned that one pretty good game. 4 honors. What was the elo of this one? D2 is a bit lower than the last one. Oh, he was D1. Maybe it was about the same. This guy was a Smurf as well, or what? No, just hasn't played in a while. Caps was really good. But I don't know, like, for me, even though Caps is, like, really, really good, I don't see him as, like, the same, like, mythical figure the way I see people like Rookie and Chovy and stuff, you know? I guess, I don't know, it's just the difference between being, like, a Western player and, like, one of these, like, Korean gods. I don't know. Any more games? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play until I lose. I think I'm literally just gonna play until I lose or until I feel like truly tired. I'm gonna be right back like 1 second and then up again. Just give me 1 second. I think what we'll do is we'll queue until we lose or until it's like 3 a.m. So, probably actually only like 2 more hours max. Yo, Hyper, thanks for 2-1. Do you have any tips on how not to get tilted when you go 10-0 for every match your entire team is running it down in silver? Not really. I'm really not good with tilt, guys. I wish you'd stop asking me tilt questions, because, like, I don't fucking know. Shit's hard. Dude, you know what's real interesting about, like, the Chovy Zeka thing? Like, I would have said that before Zeka was, like, well-known, I would have said Chovy's the best melee mid player in the world. But, like, Zeka's actually even better at melees, you know? No, I think Zeka is the best melee mid laner in the world. But I just, like, it's just crazy how, like, he actually took that from Chovy. Yeah, I think Chovy's insane on melees. Actually, I thought Chovy was better on melees for most of his career than ranged. But I think now Chovy is just good on everything. But I do think Zeka is, like, better at melees, probably. But I also think that Zeka is, like, not that well-rounded. Like, don't get me wrong, the guy's a fucking beast. But, you know, Zeka on his champs is the best player in the world, probably. I do think there's, like, reasonable fall-off. Or not, like, fall-off. I don't know. No, he's just insane at melees, and he's very good at everything else. I have to accept you still playing melee. I mean, it just takes, like... It's, like, a very different skill set, right? And, like, learning your first melee is by far the hardest. Because, like, a lot of the time you'll be learning, like, a couple things at once. Like, for example, let's say you main, like, Viktor. And then you go to pick up, like, Yone, you know? You're learning, like, so many things at once. You're learning how to play melee. You're learning how to play fighters. You're learning, like, different itemization. You're probably learning, like, how to side lane. And how to, like, I don't know, abuse, like, movement speed and sustain. I don't know. There's just, like, you're learning so much at once that it's, like, you're not actually just learning Yone. You're learning, like, the whole fucking thing. Is Aurora, Viktor, Galio a good pool to commit to? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And yeah, I like the Aurora over Ahri if you think she's getting picked all the time. Are the feeds boots worth getting after second item? I still kind of think it's the same as before. Like, basically just buy it if it's convenient. If you have gold left over, I think it's worth it. But I wouldn't, like, go out of my way to buy them. Suggest some tips climbing low serve Vietnam, stuck in Silver 3. The best advice for any elo is to get your CFs up and die less. Like, that's... A lot of League of Legends comes down to that. Now, the trick is, like, figuring out where those deaths come from and, like, where your CS is going. But, like, ultimately, if you can get higher CS and lower deaths, as long as you're not, like, KDA farming for it, it's probably good. I'm so hungry. I need to lose so I can go to the convenience store. Or a new... Yeah, it could be the play. I'm gonna finish uploading finish editing the tier list, and then I'm gonna go hard on the VOD content, I think. So watch your own VODs? Normally to, like, compare them, you know? Like, comparing my laning phase to someone else's, yeah. I do very well as long as I have a plan and feel like I'm in control, but I mess up as soon as the game gets chaotic. Any tips on minimizing the solo chaos? I think just knowing, like, what your win con is at all times. You know what I mean? Like, I think when you get lost in the chaos, it's because, like, it was like you said, it's like you don't know what to do anymore. It's almost like you've got to keep in mind, like, what your champ is meant to do, and then just keep doing that. I don't know, it's, like, easier said than done, obviously, right? Like, it's not easy to do. 1 a.m.? Yeah, 1 a.m. I say I'll probably only stream, like, 2 more hours max, if we keep winning. I'm not even sure I'll make it that far, actually. My plan was to keep queuing until I lose, but I'm actually so hungry. I haven't eaten in, like, 12 hours, I think. I mean, I had lunch. And then I don't know, I haven't had anything since then. The problem is I still can't make my instant noodles. I have to make the instant noodles at the convenience store if I want them.
내가 두렵다는 건가?
Examples of win conditions, like, I don't know, your win condition might be to just like play team fights, right? Like if you're a Viktor, like maybe you're just waiting for like third dragon to spawn and then hopefully you kill everyone, right? Or if you're like Yarn, maybe you're gonna try and like avoid team fights and you're just gonna like keep rage splitting, you know? Can't tease a Lux game and then rug pull? Dude, I will do it eventually, okay? You know, hot pot? No, I just need I literally just need like a kettle, you know? I'm too lazy to boil water on the stove. So, I just need a kettle. Favorite pro player? Rookie. How much is the hot plate? Hot plates are not expensive. I actually have a hot plate at home. On your food advice, things to go out and try? Look, I think I'm tempted to say yes, but I honestly think I'm gonna convenience store max anyway, so I don't want to waste your time, you know? Oh my god, they went Cassio. Do you think it's Cassio top into Camille? Probably, right? What would give this Cassio turbo aids? Ooh, Ori. Oh yeah, no, Ori with fucking Jinx, Nocturne, Camille, and yeah, it gives this guy aids too. Where are you from? I'm from New Zealand. I'm from Oceania. I think it's Cassio top. I'm pretty sure it's Cassio top, but I'm still gonna give her aids in team fights. I mean, actually, Lux is unironically a good pick if it's Cassio mid. But dude, Ori Nocturne Jinx, like that is pretty crazy. What are the chances? What are the fucking chances? Let's get my fucking Lux picked away from me.
당신이 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
You know what, dude, I swear to God, there's no point taking... Like, I want Comet Scorch against this champ, right? But like, what's gonna happen? She's just gonna hit 6 and I won't be able to do any damage to her anymore. Like, what's the fucking point? Why do people want to see Lux? It's because I, like, always hate it. You know, I always hate on it. But I swear to God, like, I mean, guys, the reason I hate on it is because I think he's broken. I think she's broken. Your accent sounds American. Yeah, my dad's American, and I probably just, like, consume a lot of, like, American Twitch and YouTube content, so I probably have, like, a brain rot. Are you close with Midbeast? No, sir. Midbeast and I are at odds, you know? We're both competing for the same viewership.
가요.
Come to America ever? I played on the NA server in 2019, but I haven't been since then. Dude, I wonder if this guy knows that he has the honor of being in the same game as the literal best Cassio in the entire Shock's house.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
There's no better Cassio than me in my house.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
포기하세요.
Oh, I found some frauds. Oh, battling to the death at level 1 is the best part about Korea. That's so based. Oh, he went Q-Star.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh shit. Nice, brawl detected. Dude, my fucking minions are here and we're still battling. Oh my god, bro. What is this fucking server? I've got a base, I think. I mean, actually, no, I'll just pop both my potions. This is just such... It's just so Korea. What the fuck? Like, what are we even fighting for, bro? We're just fighting because, like, you know, they use their sums, so now, like, we have to use our sums, because, you know, otherwise they're getting away with using their sums, right? So we've got to fight. Well, I hope these guys are not expecting any assistance from mid. I am in no state to help anyone. Well, I think I might be dead. I'm surprised she didn't play to kill me. I mean, maybe I'm dead now? Oh, she doesn't have flash, that's right. Dude, I really don't want to base, because I still don't have... Oh, dude, you know what? Fuck it, I'm greeting. She E's a wave, and then I stay for tier. Come on, use E. We will be getting tier first base. Okay. I like how, as well, the person that ended up with the kill is Thresh, so it, like, didn't even fucking change the game. It's just like everyone has no sums. Like, you didn't go home and spend the gold or anything. Also, jungler again? The Fury. Okay, okay. We're gonna be quite a bit weaker here. She has Lightning Runes and Amtome, and we have like Scaling Runes and Tier. So if we can get through this base, probably, like this should be the most difficult base for us to get through. If we can get through this without being like completely fucked, I think we're happy. I want a war, but I kind of have to queue this first in case there's a fraud in here. I have to give up one creep for this. I think it's... Oh, wait. I get it, I think. I got the XP, it's all I care about, really. Or outscale Lux? I think so, yeah. I think Lux scaling, I don't know, Lux scaling is like most poke champions, where it's like dependent on like how much movement speed there is and how much sustain there is. I think, you know, Lux into a comp that has like no sustain, is like relatively slow, I think is like super good scaling. But I would say like Lux into, say, like Camille, Nocturne, Jinx, like how the fuck are you gonna even hit them? This is good. I think. Nocturne? Bro, I just walked all the way down bot for my Nocturne to just do that. Oh, oh, fuck. I can't even go mid, because I just get zoned off. I actually think I should... Fuck, that's really annoying. That was like a huge commitment for me. I lost the whole wave for it. How big of a deal with the Ori buff? It's not nothing, but I actually think like if Ori starts seeing play, it's because people kind of like rediscover her. Like I think Ori is already like pre-buff, like really good. I actually don't even think she needed a buff. So I think the buff is more just like, you know, people will realize that Ori is fucking OP again. Yeah, our jungler is just getting like straight worked on. I guess he's versing a Fury. That champ is pretty broken. I'm kind of behind too. She got 2 assists and I lost that whole wave. Jinx is strong though, which is nice. I think I can't go Dark Seal yet. Or next base.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no. The top laner is getting farmed by my own build. Winning fight. I think it is. Nocturne's still 5. Maybe it's losing. I walk bot or not? Like, do we think they get turned on? I mean, is it fightable now? I think so. Damn, Thresh got it. I mean, it's not that bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
She lost a lot of gold mid, which is nice. I mean, we still got a lot of assist gold. I think it's pretty good. When is it good to pick Azir? I think you can pick Azir basically always, but like, I think Azir gains value when... I mean, 1, having a front line makes playing a lot easier. I think 2, the more like tanks there are on the enemy team also makes it quite nice for you. Another thing kind of worth thinking about is like what AD carry you have. Like, generally the weakness of things like Ezreal or Jhin is that like you don't have DPS on objectives, but like Azir gives you that, so those champs are kind of balanced around not having that, right? But then suddenly Azir fills the hole and that kind of makes those champs a bit better, I think. Dude, one of the things I hate most about Lux is the way she walks. Like, I don't know, man. Just pisses me off. I look at her. Why the fuck she walk like that? Eager, leave her alone. No, man, trust me. This is a convenience store maxing, instant noodle destroying male like me. Okay, I mean, Cassio is scary, but I mean, our comp is really good against Cassio. Like, having Jinx and Ori against Cassio is pretty juiced. Okay, probably the grubs if she's... yeah. Okay, if she stays... I was gonna say we can kill her, but she's already just gonna ult the wave, isn't she? Here it comes. Maybe she doesn't even need to. Oh, she can just E from behind her turret. Riot Games. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You ever seen an Oriole cancel fucking Rel's dash? Damn. Is an early Mercs buy good against Lux for weak early game champs such as Azir? Like, yes and no. The thing is, like, it is good against Lux to have Mercs, but the problem is, like, Mercs are so shit. Like, they're so expensive and they delay your items so much that, like, I'm not even sure it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it'll help you lose less, but I almost feel like the amount you lose by buying Mercs is actually, like, it's, like, more than what you would lose by just taking the dick. I don't know. I think Mercs are just, now they're so expensive. It makes them really hard to buy. The R combo's still a thing? Yep. Yep, it's still good. Still kind of tech. Oh yes, kill that little femboy. Oh, that brings me joy.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Dude, no way we're just straight flash abusing like that. It's just so shameless. Just no honor anymore. They might try to fight this, by the way. Like, they have no Rel flash, but like we lost Ori and Nocturne ults. Maybe we should just give this. It's like, I mean, if we can get it, it's great, but like it really is like needlessly greedy to fight this. Oh, maybe we can just trap this fraud. Oh my god, we missed traps in the TP. I think we're gonna get fucking shit on here. Gee, I don't know. Maybe we're just strong enough, it doesn't matter. Having no ults is pretty fucked though. My god. You messed with the wrong caster main, buddy. I can do exactly what he was up to. Dude, why do I have these eyes above my head? They have no vision thing. I think I'm just bugged. Do you think they actually always see me, or do you think it's just visual? It's gotta be just visual, right? There's no way they fucking have permavision of me. How do you get so good at twerking yourself? Dude, lost days, you know, looking in the mirror, face down, ass up, you know how it goes. Just cosmetic? Okay. Alright. Thank God. And if Fury's top. Ooh. Oh, femboy detected. Oh. Oh, and Yasuo, little Lux main. Come here, come to. Oh. Mind if a white boy speaks a little bit of Korean?
승리가 동안이군요.
They might be trading with me. No, maybe not. No, they're gonna try to fight this. Dude, they're about to get fried. We got Jinx reset.
날뛰고 있습니다. 학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh my god, there's a guy there.
미쳐 날뛰고
What the
있습니다.
fuck? Why is there a dude there? Oh, there's just a Rel sitting on the pink fucking thing. Oh. Dude, it might be convenience store time. I gotta be honest, fellas.
처형되었습니다.
She died of the turret. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if we got another game in me. My back is killing me from carrying all these scrolls all day. I thought I was gonna go to 3, but I'm feeling it, you know, in my old age, the back pain, the stomach pain from not eating for 12 hours. Oh my god. Wow, she actually fucking beat me. I fucked up there. I got hit by 1Q. I shouldn't have. I thought with the Swifty that'd actually be fine. Still kind of good though. I mean, I lost the Bedjais and the bounty, so it's not worth. But no Cassiopeia Plat for next fight is pretty good. Consolation prize. Should be fine. Buy food for one day. No, I've been going to the store twice a day. I go to the store in the morning, at the store at night. I mean, it's literally like across the road from me, so it takes like literally like 4 minutes to go there and back and like get to the food and stuff. And I don't know, I like going every day. I actually, like, unironically, I like going to the supermarket too. Like, you know when you're a kid and you like go to the supermarket and you ask your like mom or something for something and they tell you can't have that? Dude, like, being an adult, you can literally just, if you want something, you buy them. I think that's Giga-based, you know? That's why I like going so much, I think. Still a kid with adult money? Yeah, literally. I think it's that. You know, he's out here putting in these huge work shifts, so that's how he's able to afford these expensive convenience store meals. Ever play more 1v9-ish champs? No, I just... maybe I should. I don't think I should. But I think I'm kind of a believer of just, like, playing what is, like, best for the game, I guess. Honestly, fuck, I maybe could have saved it. Like, Nocturne ult might have scared them enough until Thresh thing came up. I was very mindful of not losing another set of Magi's. Expensive deluxe instant noodles, that's exactly right. Takes you as long and more effort to go across the street and to boil water on the stove. Yeah, but that's like something I like doing. Like I said, I like going across the street to the store. I don't like boiling my noodles on the stove, you know? Same thing. It's like why it's easier to play like 10 hours a league than to you know, study for 10 hours or something. Although it is of course easier to play 10 hours a league than to work maybe even a full work week in the mines, you know. But he's just fucking autoing me, he's not even queuing. Oh, they got dragon as well. Give me the Magi. 30 emerald? Yes, sir.
마무리.
My life is so hard. Dude, you're telling me. You're telling me. Ginseng chicken soup. Dude, oh, you know actually what I like about Korea? They have those like little, you know how like when you go to McDonald's or something, they have like the stand you can order off, you know, like the electronic like stand. It's just like the menu and stuff. They have that here for like things like coffee and drinks and stuff, and it's so good. Because that way I don't have to like embarrass myself by using my Korean. I can just instead like order stuff. How old am I? I'm 25. And the spicy stuff? Yeah, no, I destroy spicy food. Trust me, my body is a machine that turns spicy food into LP. Okay, 3 top, super random. I don't even think it's worth for them. Like, the only reason it would be worth would be because of the Magi, but like I don't think it is. Damn, we got 0-8 on the Lux. So what the fuck happened? He just dead. Like you can't die on Lux. Do you have a major? I went to uni for economics and stats, but I dropped it. I just didn't have the time to like do content and study. Yeah, it's going from 0-3 to 11-4. It's called yeah. I actually like uni as well. I liked school too. Damn, that guy's fast. Actually, I liked school more than uni, which I think is kind of a hot take. But I think it's more that like, I don't know. I guess I like felt like I was friends with the people at school, but like the people at uni, it's like I didn't actually go enough to really become friends with anyone. You know, like a lot of uni was online for me because it was like during COVID era. And then also since I was doing it part-time, I just like didn't even have that many classes anyway. I wasn't really like going to make friends, as in like, I mean, I just didn't really care, I guess, because like I had friends already. Hate school and love uni. I think, yeah, I think that's like a lot of people have that take because like college or uni or whatever is like more free than school. Like you're probably doing subjects you mostly like, and you can, you know, you're probably going at times and stuff you mostly like. Hey. I feel like it's social etiquette to give the lantern to the mage or the AD, you know? Oh my god, that was juice. Holy fuck, we're actually lost this. I mean, I guess it was a 45, but... I'm gonna own myself in this guy. Oh, I should have. Oh, he got bot on him. Damn, 0-9. Still thinking about enrollment? I don't know. Like part of me, unironically, wants to do uni, so I'm not just like another uneducated streamer. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's kind of like a, it's kind of like a stereotype that like, you know, streamers are like not actually educated and can't fucking do anything useful. And like that is kind of me, honestly. But at the same time, it's like, I sort of know that would be like a waste of time for me. Like, if I think I were gonna stop league content creation, I'd do content creation in some other way. And I have actually thought about that a fair amount. Like, dropping league and trying to do content creation in some other... like... maybe even industry, I don't know. OnlyFans? No, I mean, dude, we always meet about OnlyFans, but I don't think I'd be good at OnlyFans. Oh, fuck, I don't have the ball. Had it on Camille. My bad. Cringing your own videos? Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate seeing myself on camera already, and, like, imagine you're just on camera showing hole or something, you know? Like, I don't know how people do that, bro. Like, do you just have to have, like, a massive ego and you're like, damn, I'm so fucking hot, sort of thing? Like, always wonder. I swear to God, Camille's so broken. Like, when is that champ not just disgustingly broken? You're 10-6. I wonder if this guy like doesn't play Lux. I mean, they play the lane decently, I think. Maybe it's just the life of playing Lux into like Nocturne Camille, you know? Like what even lives Nocturne Camille other than, you know, like your Lissandras and stuff? Alright. Let's hit it with the tac nuke. I'm ready. I'm ready. My boy has the bomb. Combo is so fun. I like this. Yeah, I'm ready, big boy. That's so funny. Just fucking delivers the nuke to the back line. Would you say the better player, you or Rookie? I mean, how many World Championships does Rookie have? Like 1? And how many World Championships is Shock going to have? Like probably like 4? Just give me some time. Wait, I can attack the fucking... Oh, I can't attack it. I thought I could attack the shopkeeper because it lights up. So I was about to absolutely destroy their shopkeeper. Career plat difficult? Nah, it's Mickey Mouse elo. I'm in the big leagues though. I'm in D1 MMR. Holy fuck, I did a lot of damage. Dude, I got 1 honor for that. Meanwhile, I'm just like absolutely giga juicing. D2, are there any D1s? No, there are no D1s. We've regressed. Alright, well, we turned the day around. That's still 7-1 straight. Does this guy not play Lux or something? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna keep streaming, but I'm actually so hungry that I think I might have to hit the convenience store. Take out shopkeeper level 1. Dude, imagine if you could. I have to understand the echo lane. I think you take bone plating, and then you probably just like keep the wave in the middle. And I think like if you get to team fights and you're even, you probably just absolutely shit on them. Okay, I mean we've kept our 75% win rate. That's not bad. We're Emerald 4, and we're closing in on 60 games. I think that's about right. I think it was about 100 games for me to be master last time. Another 40 gets me through all of Emerald and all of Diamond. Could maybe even do it quicker. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Depends on the win rate. Because we do still gain a lot of points. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, fellas. Well, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'm going to upload the patch tier list. I'm trying to put like a lot more work and the editing into it. So I'm not sure how much. I'll kind of see how long it takes. I think what I'll do is I will post it tomorrow, basically, regardless of how much editing it has. I'll just kind of see how much I want to do. But yeah, it should be another hour-long banger. I know the boys love hour-long show content, so we'll get that. And yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow, like roughly 5 p.m. Korea time, maybe like a little later. Maybe a little earlier, probably not. But yeah.